Hello. Do you like my new thing? I don't know. It's not new. it's literally just me walking back and forth. So I wouldn't call it new. Hello, how are you all doing? Welcome in. How are you doing? Hello. My carnival game. I actually let me say my hellos, and then I'll talk about carnival games. Welcome in, Kirilis. Welcome in, Eli. I hope you're well. Hi, Savina. Time for what? I'll tell you in a bit. I'll tell you in a bit. Hello, Bibba. I hope you're well. And hello, Conkles. Hope you're good too. Yum, 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 yum. And hello, Second Meister. Hope you're well. Instead, I'm here. How important can those phone calls be? Listen, the phone will let itself know when it needs to be grabbed. So I was thinking, I think it's time to open back up the rat customization regime because you know, I'm getting at a point where most of what I need to do is like I need to actually sit and learn shit, and I don't like that for stream content. So it might actually be nice to have the rats to model on stream. And then I can sit and calmly learn in the back end. Hello, Pedro. Hello, Steven.
Is he getting
It's rich people that can afford to wait. Why are you talking to rich people?
Oh, hi, Mark.
Savina, are you holding out on us? Are you scamming the rich without us? I need money to buy comics. That is so fair. Hello, Sploot. Welcome in. Hello, Blue.
Wow.
Yeah. So I might actually open it later today. I work at a gym that costs $200 a month. Wait, you work at a gym that costs you $200 a month. You do know that if you work there, they're supposed to be paying you. Or is that like a new American super capitalism thing where you work and you still have to pay? It costs the people to go there. Oh, so you're the bloodhound that hunts down people and tells them that they need to fucking pay, or you are going to take their fingernails off. Fuck! Savini, you're kind of cool. Did you know that? I didn't know we had a had a bloodhound in the community. Very cool. I've heard. People keep telling me. I don't know. I'm just gonna let them decide. Rides around in a motorcycle, off into the distance. She's the one who breaks kneecaps. You know what? Based. What are you doing, Blue? What are you trying to? Savina takes people's fingernails off. Not if they're paying. Paying customers gets to keep their fingernails. I have something I need your help with. Do you mind if I DM you a Discord about it? Yeah, of course. Just DM me. No worries. Thank you for letting me know that there is a DM that I need to act upon in the near future. If it's fun, I might do it on stream. If it's like more in a technical sense, yeah, I'll see if I have time after stream. Otherwise, I might have to wait until tomorrow. Because I like having an hour between end of stream and going to bed, and currently that hour is filled up with Liza P New Game Plus. Yes, you heard it here first, folks. I like playing Liza P, and I might have started the New Game Plus because I learned that there is a certain part of the DLC I have locked myself out of by accident, and my response was, "Fuck yeah, I have a reason to play the game again." That's a good game. What? I paid extra to get my fingernails. You can do it for free by being a cheapskate. Spam.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Yeah, so we have a plan for today. First of all, there is like there is the redeem of accessories, which is slightly, maybe a little bit broken in a scale sense, so it shouldn't be that big of a deal. Grego, welcome in. Sorry, I had no excuses for that one. Yeah, so I'm gonna see if I can fix that, figure out like why it's acting a little bit up. What did I have on my list? Right, okay, so I've been thinking about the new model, the one with the actual face tracking, and I need to set up like a workflow. I will not like do it, but I need to like sit and plan it, because it's like, when should it be tracked? When should it be defaulting to idle animation, stuff like that. So I have to set up a workflow, because that makes planning it easier. And then I may be able to get around not using the animator component if I just write up state machines, which I'm learning how to do. And that excites me, because I don't know, I'm starting to get more comfortable not using Unity components and just using code. I don't know. Maybe I go back to it. How much are the rats gonna cost? So, I'm not gonna make the redeem active right now, but I will probably do it later during the stream. And the way that it works, the way that I'm gonna set it up, because I've talked to some other people who like do commissions, and like, how do they not get stressed out? So the plan is, I'm gonna turn on the redeem. It can be redeemed once per stream. And when there are 3 in a backlog, I close it down. Which means that technically, by Sunday, I can shut it down again. They will cost 100,000. There is no rising prices anymore. Now it's just 100,000 straight up cold call cut. And yeah. That's smart. Yeah, at some point I had a backlog queue of 9, and I started like feeling annoyed at it. I was like, I hate this. I hate that the next 2 months is just rat modeling, just to get to the bottom of it, because people paid for it. So I was like, ugh, I want to do it, but it's also annoying. So yeah, so that's the plan. One day I'll save enough channel points. The problem is you have to stop spending it all on throwing shit at me. But I'm also going to make more things that you can throw shit at me. Because I was also having some thoughts about what other things I can do. Because I was looking at the things I could be doing today, and it's not like that time consuming. So I was thinking that maybe I start preparing to have a little redeem I've been thinking about for a while. Which requires me to model 2 little rat outfit, one for an angle and one for a debble. But I like throwing shit. Yeah, that's a problem. That's a problem. That's always a problem. The throwing of shit. DM sent and walkie doggy. Let me see if it's something I can like quickly act upon. Oh, yeah, of course. No worries. Ow. What are you giving me that devil look for? Oh, good. Well, enough about me. How about you? How's everybody doing? I hope you're well. Let's see if we can figure out what's happening around here. Yeah, because I think I've been vocal about it. There is like a TTS component for Unity that I want to buy. It's the same one they use in repo, and then I have this idea of a redeem that's like TTS Angel or TTS Devil, and you can basically be a little rat devil or a little rat angel on my shoulder telling me to do stuff. And I like it because it kind of gives some roleplay aspects to the TTS, and it's something I really like in Smilky Stream. I like using the TTS and then, you know, having a foil to say some heinous shit. And yeah, been having a time, so be nice to me, please. I'm gonna pick you up then. I'm gonna pick you up and carry you. Me on everyone's shoulder telling them to quit their job. You should quit your job. Also, you should send all your money to me. Let's see. Holds you tenderly like burger. Wait, Spam, you're not supposed to be up here. Wait, can I not? Oh, there he goes. How did? Oh, it's just a name tag. Okay, that makes sense. Actually, it doesn't make super sense, but it's there. If only I had a job to quit. I thought you had something down the line. buffling, or has it been so long? Has it been so long that the jobs have come and gone? I feel bad now. Oh, careless. I thought I get stuck. Yeah, like I don't know how they would be able to like get up there, because there's no way for them to get in there. Oh, expand. Ah, you landed on your feet. Shake it off. Blah. I also need to go back to my character controller scripting because it does not deal well with stairs, which is a weird thing that I didn't know was going to be a problem. Oh, Savina. I don't know. Well, you probably heard, but Motion Studio is closing down. So how are you doing? What will you be doing? I hope you'll be okay. I hope it's not gonna wreck your whole shit. I'm spreading the Vibo propaganda in the Discord. Like what? That it's fun to do? Savina, if you're going to go to Vibo Way, what are you thinking? Dark Bolt. It's been a few months since I last was working. Well, I hope you get something soon. It's gonna wreck my whole shit, but it's fine. Gonna use Godot. Yeah, it's probably smart. You have a couple of clever runs around you that can help you. I cannot help with Godot. Like, not a lot. I can help with research, but you know how it is. I'm a Unity scum. I just come back from the balcony, spray painting model parts. Ooh, I hope it's going well. I'm all good. Okay, that's good to know. That's good to know. Pat pat pat. But yeah, Motion Studio users, I'm sorry to hear. Actually, a couple of weeks ago, I heard some things about Motion where I was like, oh, that's probably gonna suck real bad, and I don't know how they're gonna deal with it. Because apparently it was built up upon VC Face, which is being deprecated. So it's like their core tracking software built into Motion was being ripped out. So it's like, yeah, that sucks. Looking at Unity makes me just, you can change things. I don't know. Literally got told my studio is exploding yesterday. Like in a good way, or I hope you're well put. I hope you're well put. Also hard actually. Huh? I hope everybody's safe. No, not in a bad way. Oh, so like, you're blowing up right now! You're going fucking viral! Wait, what? It's going under. Oh, imploding. Okay. Yikes. I hope you... What the fuck is happening? Everybody, be safe. I hope you're... Stop exploding. That's what I meant. No worries. No worries. We figured it out. We schmoving. Yeah, but keep on moving. You'll be good. You'll be safe. Okay, so here's the thing. I need to figure out how I can test this. Oh, wait, no, I have one. Can the world chill out the fuck out? You know what? Everything's gonna be chill right here because I'm going to make it so that why is everybody yelling at me? What's happening? Why am I getting 28 errors? You know what? Let's try and do that again because I think I know what that one is. That might just be the Discord bot. The Discord bot sometimes has some funny opinions about what it should be happening. Okay, why are you mad? Address already in use. Okay, I think this is fine. Or at least it's something I'm not gonna deal with now because editing Python code takes me twice as long as anything else because I'm not well versed in that language. Which makes it even more impressive that I managed to write up a bot about it. Alright, so I'm gonna say hi. And that's gonna make a little me clone. And then I'm gonna redeem there and floaty. There we go. And that one is completely off. Perfect. But what's important is I now have a file that I know because the problem was this is tied to my Twitch ID number. I don't know if it's safe to show this. It's probably fine. And I didn't know which one was mine. Now I know. Big floaty. Yeah, it's a big floaty, but I need to figure out what's wrong with it. Hi Ezra, how you doing? Okay, so here's the floaty. It is tied to the bone. Its scale is stupidly small. Why is it scale 0.01? Okay, this is probably where we need to figure out what's happening. Oh, hi Spam. Okay, so let's go in and code and see what's happening. Let's see what it's doing. Big. Oh. Hi, Corbin. Wait, did you also have one? Apparently so. Nope, that's Twitch Mata. I'm not touching that. Go on. I will never not find it a little bit funny. Wait, where are you? Nope, okay. Okay, that's just Sabina. You know, let's hide the lights. Just because it's easier to see. Where did blue go? There you are. Yeah. Yeah. Do 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 do. Whoop! Whoa! Alright, we're gunning for it. Okay, no, I need to actually find this. I need to not just look at the little rats in my little overlay. Let's see here. So, wait, who? It's the rats. It's the rat handler. I think it's the rat handler. This is the thing. This rat system. Jesus Christ. Spawn accessory. That's using those, and that's putting it to the spine bone. But it's here. It is. Okay. Surfboard scale factor. Why do I make it so little? Let's try and just set it at 0.1 instead. Same with the floaty. Boop. Gotta be honest, didn't realize the alert thing actually made them float. I thought it was just a silly message. I feel dumb now. No worries. Now you know. I didn't know either. It's one of my crowning achievements, I find personally. The fact that lurking just makes you float, and then unlurking turns on gravity again. So you can kind of use it to fly around. Hi. Alright. So now it's... No, it's still 0.001. Wait, did I save the code? I did. Wait, in this case, I need to... wait. So floaty scale factor is 1 times whatever. This one probably just needs to be 1. Maybe why is this set like that? That might be something with the other components that works that way. You got a bit sauced at the bar and you float away until you sober up a little. Mm-hmm. Or it's like you're not paying attention anymore and suddenly gravity... Yeah, you have to tighten your core. You have to tighten your core to let the gravity hit you. You stole fizzy lifting drinks. I did not. Why are you flying then? Shut up. Sorry, where the fuck is my floaty? Rat name, rat clone, armature, spine, floaty. So I can't help that made it maybe a little bit bigger. What the fuck do you need to be at for you to make sense? Oh god. 3, 1? 0, 1? What? Why is it? Why can't you just be normal? 5? No, that's even too much. Hi, Aura. Okay, so how does the boa work? The boa is tied to the neck. Okay, you know what? I might have to go in and change a little thing here. That is the small objects. Why do I have 2 of those? Weird. Alright, so what I actually need to do is turn on the base rat. Do you have an armature on you? You do not. That does make it a little bit more awkward. Unless... Yeah, that actually does make it a little bit awkward. Okay, let's try and do here. So recent, need to go into red. Because the problem is right now, I need to parent it to... Oh, it's just right in here. I need to parent it to the red. Specifically bone 0 down here. Because otherwise movement is going to be weird and it's not going to work with the floaty. So I need to... cursor to select it. And then back out here, he's there, which means now I can just say object, set origin to 3D cursor. That should be fine. And now we can say we copy this one over to small object. Wave. Floaty there. There is this one. This one needs to go, and this one we'll call floaty again. Okay. And then you needs to have the same one as you. So can I go like cursor to selected? Yeah. And then this one is set origin to 3D cursor. Okay. Let's try and export these again. Isn't Rossi also back from vacay now, or travels at least? I hope Ross has a good trip. Let's see here. So this is floaty, and only the selected ones. You. And for you, it should be export. Surfboard. CFO was very tired. That, you know, was fair, honestly. Also, I had to catch up with a lot of work today. Man. Also, hi, Juno. Thank you for farting and slapping on me. I hope you're well. Let's see. Let's open you a new window. Go there. So there is you. You. Okay. Here we'll grab you and put you there. And replace. Okay, let's see how it looks now. The song reminds me of Process Head video. I mean, for me, it is just Miitopia, because I did play that game quite a bit. That was a good game. It was really stupid. I'm locked the fuck in right now, but I'm offering everyone who won the one big gift. Doesn't sound like you're locked in if that's the case. There we go. That's me. Can't help but notice that... Oh wait, no, the code is still weird. Okay, let's figure out what the floaty needs to be. Can't help but notice that it's slightly bigger. Okay, what if we put you at... Oh, well, shit. Well, first of all...
Well, fuck me, I guess I just wanted to come and say hi.
Yeah, that's what you get.
Smokey, you hate me.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Yeah, I hate you. No worries. That's a fair. No, I enjoy it, like you do. Wait, is there just something wrong with... Okay, I might have to go into the logic of this and figure out what's happening. Also, please, I beg. See, this still seem too big. What if I said you at 1? That's too small. It's just like 2.5. Why is this? Why is this why is this what the math comes out to?
Oh, hi, Mark.
Gang, I might be stupid. Where is the surfboard? I could have sworn there was. Why are you there? Do you have to be? What the fuck is happening? What? Why can't... Why? But you're the fun stupid. Thank you. Dang, you're in it. Check it out. This is a revolution. Yeah. 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 Okay, let's have a look at you. Your scale is also fucked. So is your scale. Okay, let's try this again. Oh, because I did copy it. Okay. Apply scale. Apply scale. You. Let's also apply rotation and not location, because that would fuck it up so immensely. Great. Ow, stop it. Will we get conned if we want summer accessories? No. You will still have the amount of accessories you're asking for. I'm trying to fix the scale issue. It still saves them, so you can put on all the summer accessories you want. Export to surf. No. Export. This is not surf. This is not my beautiful surfboard. This is my beautiful floaty. This is my beautiful surfboard. Boom. Surfboard, floaty, get over there, replace. Okay, let's try again. Okay, so I think I'm there. I think I'm around there. Okay, let's... Now that it's the correct scale, let's go back into you and change you so that you are like Bo. Now it should be correct. This is not my beautiful large automobile. I think I found where Spammy is. Yeah, fucking. Hey. Where's my beautiful wife? Okay, see, now it works. All right. So if I pause, I can kind of grab you. Not there. There we go. Nice. Oh. Listen, it is funny, but it's also not what it's supposed to be. Oops, that was the wrong button. Him for gore, him sunscreen. Yeah, it hurts. Spam LM automobile. I'm trying to help. You're doing great, sweetie. Okay, this means that this is fixed now. So let's make a build and run. I did do the smart thing, and I made a build of this before stream, so it should be really fast. This is not my beautiful automobile. Do 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 do. All right. I guess Spam, since I know that yours is the way it is, can you do me a favor and come here? Well, let's see. We got there. We can do a little bit of this, a little bit of pizzazz, a little bit of hiya. There we go. A piece. Oh, I think. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Oh god. There we go. Spammy's red. Spammy's. Fuck, that's very cute. Shit, you're just ready to go to the beach. You wanna go to the beach? Beach, let's go get away. They say, what do you wanna say? Bro, let's go get it on. You know what? I'll actually put you down here. Let me get out of the way. Let me get out of the way. So I'll put you here. Oop, whoop. So that's new. Well, no, it's not actually new. It's a new behavior. There we go. I'll move out. And now, stepping in from the side of stage, it's Spam and Lemmy, ready for the summertime of a lifetime. You can see Spam in their new cute little floaty, and look at them go. Ready for the beach in a way that we've never seen before. This can also be yours if you call in now at 9999999999999999999. Slay. Can we get a megatube, please? What's happening over there? What are you doing? Wait, what if I... Huh? Wait, where am I? Oh, I'm there. Yeah, that checks out. Huh? You... Wait. I think... If I remember correctly, there is colliders on... Wait, where the fuck am I? Oh, I'm at the backstage. Okay, that checks out. Okay, so if I remember, there is colliders on all this. So if I do this... Also, first of all... Nice. There we go. Let's just do this. Wait. And then... there, and then I can go this, and now I can also move around here. Yeah, now we're talking. Let's put a little spotlight on me. Wait, that was already a spotlight. Oh yeah, that does make sense. It is further away. I need to figure out some lighting situations in here. Suddenly breakdancing is hilarious. I think it's pretty good and good. Pretty fucking good. Alright, perfect. Whoa. Yeah. This is wriggling around on the floor. Mm-hmm. Instant. Just I fuck. Oh, my beautiful wife. See, this is the problem. As soon as I figured out how to do like free cam controls, why would I do anything else? Why would I do anything else than just doing this? Also, mouse on screen. I can't do this though. And then I can do this. Wait, no, I have to be here, I think. Okay, let's do that. And then if I press this button, there we go. All right, so let's make it a little smaller. Let's move it down a bit. I might have to like move. There we go. Slowly forward. And then we can kind of take the free cam. And now I can kind of just do whatever. You know, what if we stream like this today? Wait, let me look up real quick. So I'll do this. And then we can do this. And then I can do this. We can do a little bit of oh wait, is it not on? Oh, there it is. All right. Let's see. Let's make it a little larger. Let's tilt it a little bit so it's like right behind me. Yeah, that looks pretty good. And then Kieran! Hey Kieran, what if I told you that I'm opening up the redeems today to customize your rat? Would you still be able to do it? Would you? Would you? Would you? Would you? Everybody around applause for Kieran. Welcome to the stage, Kieran! Stupid. Welcome in, Kieran. All right, let's have a look at the thing I have to do today. Fix accessories. Done. Plan new model animation workflow. Yeah. I'm probably gonna not do these. Well, I'll do that later. Stop dance. Fine. Yep. There we go. I meant to be welcoming you to say, welcome to the stage, Renee, right here. Wait. Is this one? No? Is this one? No? This one? Wait. No. No. It's one of these. That's the horny one. Is this not? No, this is the notepad thing. Where's my animation for bowing? I know I have it somewhere. Is this one? No. No, definitely not that one. I had it earlier today. With all that fucking stage, I already have a custom rat. Good night! Hi, Joanna. How do I stop dance? I guess just do a different one. 100,000 Kieran. Exclamation point high. Sid would be one. Sid would work. Yeah, Sid would work. Boom, boom. I had 88k frick. You had 88 and now you spent 50? Oh dear God, Kieran. Oh dear God. You could also just slip me like $500 and I'll do it. All right, okay, so fuck, this it's kind of memey, but it's feeling like this is an MS Paint kind of thing I have to like work out. Probably is. Okay, let's get the paint up. Let's get the paint up and running. No, wait. Hold up. Thank you for the sacrifice. It was necessary. I guess zoom in. Ooh. Oh, nice. Okay, so So this, so shit. Okay, so here's the deal. There you were. Here's the deal. I have a model with, it has hand. Wait, actually, let's do this nicer. I have a model. Boop. It has head tracking, it has hand tracking, and it has upper body tracking, mainly determined by the shoulders. I don't want it to always be body tracking because I don't know. So with a lot of like with most VTuber tracking, it ends up getting a little janky. And honestly, when I'm playing video games, I'm not animated. I'm locked the fuck in, so I can't really do that. So I need to have some sort of layering system where there is the sun is a baby bitch and they won't fight me because they fear me, that fucking pussy. I agree. Sage 2 Sage, I have huge news. We might open up custom rats today because I feel like it. So here's the thing. There is like a list of priorities of animations where body tracking needs to turn off and other times where it's idle. I've been thinking about this for a while, and I think there is movement kind of needs to be at the top. So for example, if I am walking, running, or jumping, that has to be idles. Because I'm not gonna track myself walking. I'm not gonna do that. And I spent too much time on that fucking movement cycle, so I'm not gonna go over that one. Which means that I should probably have like an interchangeable layer where it can either be whatchamacallit, tracking, which is probably, well, I mean, it's kind of, so this is like first tier, so this is should be second. So tracking is for like static time. So if I'm standing still, that's when it makes sense for me to have like body tracking. So it could be when I am streaming a video game, but more likely it's gonna be like in between sections or like just chatting, stuff like that. So for static times, but the thing is, tracking is expensive. So I want this to be on a button input. So I can basically turn on tracking or turn off tracking, which means that there is a lower level, which is canned idles. So this is basically what we have now. Doot, doot. Because if I'm playing some sort of game on my PC, then I don't want it to track me if I'm not doing shit, I don't want it. But if I can just like turn it on, start tracking, I could get rated and then I can wave my arms around and stuff like that. So I feel like this is probably the best layer. And then at the bottom we have blend shapes, which is always actives. Blend shapes. Which is always active. And I have it working now so that the track model can take in the vocal blend shapes, the vocal animations I have for my mouth right now. Because honestly, I kind of like the way that it looks. Because I tried to use the face tracking of the software, and the software for face tracking is not that good. So I feel like it's better for me to rely on having like these blend shapes, and then I also have a bit more control. I can make it more animated by just talking and stuff like that. So I think that is the way that it needs to go. So essentially what I have working is my layer 3 and my layer 1. So this one's good, this one's good. This, the can animation is fine, the tracking is fine, but I need to, it's basically only this real switch I need to figure out how to do. And kind of like what makes sense. What would be awesome would be if I had a Stream Deck with a button I could turn on and it would just start the tracking and switch over when it's ready. But I don't have a Steam Deck. If you go to my Cove, oh, shut up. Also, I needed to talk for a while just to kind of get that out of my system. Hi, Sage. I'm sorry Spain is a dish. I'm sorry that the sun kills you. Thank you, Joanna. So basically, there's a couple things going on right now. Support-wise, this is, you know what? I'm just gonna say it. On my throne, there is there's a Stream Deck, which would be super nice to have. At some point, I'm probably just gonna buy the rest. Like, I'm gonna fill out the rest for myself. But already, there's been some very nice people. There we go. I was about it was at 0 for a second. Yeah, I can see that. Yeah, it's already at 37% funded, which is huge.
Oh, hi, Mark.
And what happened? What happened? I have set up, but it's hey, no, seriously, what happened? Oh. Okay, so now it's at 47% funded. Which probably means I'll be close to it myself. Just doing it. Thank you. Thank you. Wahab. I don't know. That was probably something. I'm realizing the need for it. Excited to see what you do with the one. I just straight up picked the one with the most buttons because currently I already have a lot of buttons just set on my keyboard and it would probably just be moved over. Joanna, you're extremely kind. You're too kind. More buttons better. Yeah, I think what's also going to help me is that I'll have like little memories for what they can do because I have an overlay with a bunch of camera functions, so of course I'm going to be using a whole Stream Deck. I would like to grab it with my points for Kieran. Puffling, it's gonna be a race. It's gonna be a race. It can only be redeemed once per stream, and it's gonna be a race. I went to get hydration. What happened? Somebody, Joanna, has been very kind and donated to fund me a cool little Stream Deck. Well, not little, but cool. So it's Joanna being a kind individual, like nothing new, but something we should celebrate every day. The other thing is, I think I mentioned it, but I had to I had to change up my Ko-fi because we kinda maybe used it as a secret space to get Shnu a gift. Which means that I got a lot of Ko-fis in that all ticked up on my goal, but it wasn't for my goal. So I had to like clear it out. The previous goal was for the new PC, and all the money has been super nice. It's been covering some of the expenses of it. But now it's set to 2 pieces of software, one called Accurate Pro, which is gonna make the new model make it so that I can export it. Currently, I have to bother Fen every time, and I feel bad about it. The other one is CloudSynth, which I've been talking about for a bit. It's the TTS that is being used for repo. Yeah, no, I wanna have a look at it. It's a TTS that's being used for repo, and I wanna use it because it has it's basically all the things that I want in a TTS, namely. There is no dipping into AI on this one. They don't use voice data for anything. They are synthesizing it on the run, and it's like 100 kilobytes. It's insane. And I was like, this is good.
I will be happy to demonstrate text-to-speech abilities. I quick brown fox jumps over the lazy dog. Boredom you are demonstrating with that sentence. Oh no, here we go again. Much more fascinating sample would be the quick onyx goblin jumps over the lazy dwarf. Fantastic. Let's stay serious. Small synthesizer to use embedded without data files or internet.
See, that's the part. That's the part, because I've been using a couple of like various TTS sources, but they always require an internet connection. And this one using embed, like it uses it. It is without data files or internet connection, and it's just 100 kilobytes. And yeah, you can tweak the settings for like speed and pitch and stuff like that. It will probably be weird. Like if you've ever played Rebo and used the TTS in there, you know that the TTS is a little silly. So I might have to fuck around with text boxes too, just to make it more readable.
Just about 100 KB. Is this serious enough? Pack my box with 5 dozen like jugs. Space exploration is science.
Does that mean I'm getting fired?
Yeah, kinda. It's just, yeah. I don't know.
Serious. Like or do you mean leaker as phonemes? I don't have a dictionary. It seems us three need something spelled out. Bored, driving a pub quiz fix. Why just keep examining every low bit quoted for zinc etchings?
There's a lot. Well, I might have to look a bit more into it.
Find them. See what I care. You can't fire me. I quit.
Search as PDF. Can I read the PDF? Are you gonna allow me to? No. Oh yeah, here it is. There's a little example of like what is available.
Cluster since TTS is the first asset of its kind.
Oh,
Cunt, bitch ass, cunt, titties, piss, shit, farts, cunt.
Platforms.
Voice is haunting. Do we not like it? Do I need to find something else?
No need for a network connection to generate samples.
Subtitles. Spam.
No need for the synth inside the operating system. The speech synth will sound the same.
It's giving you a headache? Oh no! Shit. God, it's so difficult to find a good TTS. Did I just add all three to cart? Oops. Remove. Would have been really cool. I might have to look around a bit more then. Actually, let's do that now. Yeah, see, because the problem is then it's things like 11 Labs, which is using voice data for AI training.
Oh, hi, Mark.
And that's kind of what I want to avoid. And that's what I've been finding most of them. It's just like, it is AI based. Shnu, did I say hi to you? Hi, Shnu. Vivox voice and text.
Wah ah ha ha.
Wah, ah, 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 ah. I know of one you can run locally and train on your voice. You know what? Send it to me. Might be okay if I can at least. I would at least love if I could like do it offline. You could have TTSBU. No, I'm probably gonna make some sort of indescript voices, not specifically. I could probably just start it off mine, but I would probably change it because the
I
TTS
guess you have
shouldn't
need
be
of my
me.
services yet. Maya ha ha ha.
Yeah, fine. You can stay. Yeah, because it's like I don't want it to be an online connection, but if it can run locally and not be like 5-10 gigabytes, that would also be nice. Ugh. Shit can't just be because this one free Unity TTS. I don't trust it. Those offline ones are, of course, pretty bad quality.
Cunt, tell, bell, 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 pell, bell, pell, 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 bell, bell, pell, bell, bell, pell, pell, l, l, bell, 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 l, l, bell, bell, bell.
Wait, did they just say they don't want Centus? Oh, right. It's voice acting with emotions, not just TTS. Ugh. Hey. Hey. It doesn't need a GPU because compute, but I'll send you a link in the background if you want to run it locally. I can help you get it set up. Thank you. Yeah, because if people are legitimately getting headaches just from the testing of Clatterthins, then it doesn't seem to be the way forward. Does not seem to be the way forward. Which means I'll probably have to change the Ko-Fi goal. DM said, thank you. Let me have a quick look at it. You know, actually, let me look at it.
Is he getting smaller?
Does better on longer text. Oh, English only. That's fine. Does this... Joanna, do you know if this is easily integratable into Unity? I'll probably talk to you about it afterwards. It could be wrapped to make it easy. You say that. Okay, I'll probably talk to you. I'll probably talk to you off stream. I've been toying with the idea of doing exactly that. Joanna, if you want to, I would love to provide any help I can, because I don't know. I feel like TTS is such an ingrained idea of streaming. Like, there's so many interesting things you can do, but there are so many company alternatives that are so super limited, and it's really annoying. If you need a super user to try and break it in every single way, and also support and like tell you what would be super neat to have, let me know. Because if you wanna make the wrapper, I would like to help you. That would be pretty freaking cool. Feels like a place you can get super creative. Yeah, that's the thing. All right, let's see. So with this idea, the thing is I have the new model, but I have to like set everything up again. But this probably helps. So I probably just need to set up 1 and 3 and then start figuring this thing out. Don't really want to do it on stream. But having thought about it and said it out loud makes me feel better. You go in here. Okay. What happened? What happened? Who's doing stuff? What's happening? Did it show anything up on screen? If you need Renee to crash your computer, you know who to call. Me! Why did I press F11? Why did I press... No, wait, that's a console. Wait, why am I... Stop it. I'm in. What are people doing? Support women in STEM. Sage, you're the one who said I should do this. Sage, you are literally the one who told me to do this. I forgot. No, but I remembered. Hey, people, if you haven't watched the Cooking with Paris Hilton video where Cooking with Paris cooks lasagna, please do. It's like legitimately one of my favorite videos on YouTube. I've not seen it. Ezra, I cannot stress enough how funny it is. The more you watch it, the more you notice. We can't watch it now. Who dares? Who dares be nice? I don't know. It's worth watching and then viewing Renee make the no. You stop it.
Oh, hi, Mark.
If Sage told you to put nuts in a waffle iron, would you? If I had macadamias, sure. Why can't we watch it now? Because it's gonna take like 40.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Fine. Okay. I will give you the guided experience. I will give you the guided experience. So I put my nuts in a waffle iron regardless. Yeah, that's the thing. Okay, so hear me out. Here's the thing. This is a video of Paris Hilton cooking lasagna. The thing is, I don't believe Paris Hilton cooks. But what's very interesting, I'm going to put this up front so you can kind of understand, because you're probably wondering, why is Paris Hilton making a cooking video? A couple of months after this video and another video where she was making burgers, it's not as funny. But a couple of months after this one, they announced a Netflix show called Cooking with Paris. So Paris, and I'm going to give her credit for this, quite brilliant, made this video, made it track on YouTube to get big numbers, went to Netflix, said, hey, I want a show of just cooking fucking whatever. And Netflix was like, bet. So this is basically a promotion video as to why Netflix should give Paris Hilton a cooking show. She doesn't have to be good at cooking. She just needs to be engaging and entertaining. So this is why she made it. Now, watch me be annoyed at like every single minute of this video.
Hey guys,
I am already this fucking.
welcome to Cooking with Paris.
So this is Cooking with Paris. We got some standard. You can just get this at like. So okay. Somebody tell me how much effort was put into this. Because I don't think I've ever stopped at this image for so long, but already the fact that we have an avocado this size and a bell pepper this size is making me furious. And it's just like, what the fuck is it? It's spicy, healthy, fresh, tasty. It's just carbs. It's just carbs and eggs. It's so stupid.
As you all know, well, maybe not all of you know, the People who do know that I'm an amazing cook.
Stop right there. Who eating a meal with skin on, pit in, avocado on top? Perverts. Also, can we just hear this one more time? Because it's one of my favorite lines in the whole video, and it comes in so early.
As you all know, well, maybe not all of you know, the people who do know that I'm an amazing cook.
Turn on subtitles. You got it. Oh, what the fuck? Let's have it one more time. Also, hi, Dizzy.
Well, maybe not all of you know, the people who do know.
As you all know, well, maybe not all of you know, but people who know do know that I'm an amazing cook. I don't trust her. So, okay, so this thing I learned the last time I watched this video because we did research. This is Diamond Baby. Or whatever. Paris Hilton has paid a lot of money to make sure that there is a clone ready of Diamond Baby when Diamond Baby dies. Paris Hilton has dumped a lot of money into pet cloning technology. She talks like a 2-year-old telling her mom a story. Yeah, what? Okay, so Paris Hilton cloning pet. I look into Paris Hilton's clones puppies. So comments are closed. Fucking cowards. Yeah, no, so Paris Hilton has paid a lot of money to clone dogs. I'm not gonna go into that. This is about food. There's already a woman with a clone of a cat, and she can probably thank Paris Hilton for it. And the UK equivalent has several petitions to prevent her buying any more animals. Paris can't handle pet death. Like, it's weird. Like, it's like the way she treats her dog makes you think that she treats it like a baby. But the fact is, like, if my baby dies, I'm gonna clone a baby. It's like, oh, excuse me. This is neither software nor is this development. That's a dog. No, Meister, but you don't get it. This is educational. Can I change it to educational? Listen, I did fix a code. Meister, good news. If you go exclamation point uppies. Go exclamation point uppies. Is it though? I'm teaching you about like the psychology of somebody who is, let's be real, really business savvy. But I'm still disagreeing with everything she does. Is it educational? It's by example. If Paris can claim she's a good cook, we can we can claim that listen, this is how you do it. This is her thought, and she got a Netflix show based off of it. So she is utilizing her persona well. I don't like her like at all, but I can respect the fucking hustle. But fuck her. This is game testing. This is game breaking. Okay, so let's have that line one more time.
As you all know, well, maybe not all of you know, the people who do know that I'm an amazing cook. Mm-hmm. Ever since
I made this and I'm actually a good cook. Oh, Meister, we haven't even gotten close. Also, tuna, nice. I know this stew. It's very good. Also, very nice. Nice presentation. Thank you, Dizzy, for literally lying. We haven't even gotten to the beginning of the cooking.
Since I was a little girl, I would always go with my mom in the kitchen, and she would cook these amazing pastas and lasagnas. And
can we get a check? Can we get a check? Do we think Paris's mom cooked? Yeah, no, she is a business savvy lady. But also, like, it's okay. We can go through this whole video, and it's hard to figure out when she's, incompetent and when she's acting. Because I'm flipping every day. I'm like, every time I'm thinking about this video, I'm flipping on how much of this is stage and how much is this her being not just incapable of cooking food. I refuse to believe they didn't have a private chef or nanny. Yep.
Thanksgiving and Christmas dinner, just my entire life, I just remember sitting on the counter and watching my mom cook and also baking and cooking with her. This is my little assistant today, Diamond Baby.
Look, like, okay, just hold for a second. Look at this. She talks about her mom, and then boom, here's Diamond Baby in a Chanel outfit. That's product placement. Like, she does manual, just per automatic, just put in product placement. Like, business savvy as shit, can't fucking cook for her life.
Killing it in her
God, Diamond Baby looks so fucking stupid. Sorry, moving on.
apron. So now I'm gonna teach you guys how to make lasagna. Let's do it. All right. So make sure to put the oven to 375.
So this is her living lasagna. So let's talk outfit. You're probably looking at those fingerless gloves that she just held her dog with, and you're thinking, she's probably gonna wash her fingers. No, she's not. And she's gonna be working with like oven flame kitchen tops. She's probably gonna like tie her hair up. No, she's not gonna do that. It's living. Wait, what? The dog has zero. No, the dog is condemned to an internal life of damnation living in the Hilton estate, because if the dog dies, a clone will take its place. There's so much missing from this list. Oh, Pud, you sweet summer child. You sweet summer child. Oh boy. Yeah. No, listen, it's gonna be bad.
When you start the whole process. Over New Year's, I was in Yellowstone and I made lasagna, but they were the ones that you don't need to steam. So I would recommend getting those because it's way easier. You just literally put them in the oven. You don't have to steam them or anything, and they taste amazing. But whatever, today we'll settle with these.
Whenever I cook, I refer to it as starting the whole process. Lasagna noodles, yeah, that's an American thing. I love Vincent immensely, and I would never curse him to be cloned. See, that's because you're a good human being. Yeah, no, she calls it steaming the noodles, which is weird. Also, I have like the first couple of times I watched this, I had a fun little game of how many people in the background, how many assistants are going to get murdered after this video. Because listen how annoyed she sounds.
Getting those, yeah, but they were the ones that you don't need.
Also, wait, no, sorry, I need to stop up with this. Too hot for PC now, go poof now in your Paris. Bye, Sage.
When you start the whole process. Over New Year's, I was in Yellowstone and I made lasagna, but they were the ones that you don't.
So over the New Year, she was in Yellowstone. So she wasn't necessarily making lasagna for New Year's, because that would also be totally not a thing.
Don't need to steam, so I would recommend getting those because it's way easier. You just literally put them in the oven. You don't have to steam them or anything, and they taste amazing. But
she is so annoyed.
We'll settle with these. Sorry, Barilla.
Also dunking a Marilla, bold.
To be delicate because these break really easily.
That water's not boiling, ma'am. Ma'am.
So this will start just, it will like shrink so that they're not so big. Don't break them.
Okay, wait. Actual tip, or actual thing. Don't break them. Just don't break them. It'll shrink. Beba, listen, we take the dubs where we can. Just don't break them.
in half, it just ruins the lasagna vibe.
Yeah, it ruins the lasagna vibe. Ruins the lasagna vibe. Slay. This video is nostalgic now. See, that's the thing. It gets to you, right? Like, it just attaches to your brain.
It's true. I am allergic to bullshit.
Oh my god, Slay! We need to have a serious talk. Talk to me. She'll have to cook these. Like, no, she'll just let them, like, soak. She'll just soak the noodles. Why? No, why? What do you mean, why? It's like you don't need to break pasta. Yeah, don't have to. Didn't she just say she's using no boil noodles? No, they're no boil, but she does have to steam them. What do you mean? What do you mean? Why? Joanna, this video is so funny. Like, I love watching this video with people who've never watched it before because there's so many points to hit down on.
I think most.
This is it is. Which is why it's insane that well, no, it's not insane. It makes total sense.
Why do they call it oven when you have in the cold food
Yes.
about hot eat the food?
Oh, Darkmole, we haven't gotten to the end of this video. The end is very good. Dry your metal tray. Yeah, look, there might be Diamond Baby on it.
People are. Alright.
Are we gonna make it to the end? The video is only 15 minutes long. My record is 45 minutes when showing this, so I'll try to be faster. But, okay, here comes count number 2 of extras in the background who's going to get murdered.
Right, let's get all the other ingredients. Mozzarella, meat. Obviously, you do not need this Mr. Cotta cheese. I like using a lot of it because it's amazing, but don't use this much. It's way too much.
It's way too much.
I would definitely recommend getting shredded mozzarella because now I have to grate the cheese. This is my first time cooking here, so I have no idea if I even have one.
Okay, so there's... As someone who doesn't lie, it is unfathomable to me that everything coming out of her mouth is fake. It's not fake. It's her persona, which is not true. Like, it's weird. Also, 100% natural essential oils. Why do you have them in the cupboard? I don't know. Who doesn't have 2 urns in the middle of the kitchen? I mean, I do. So that intern in the background was never heard from again. Nope, probably did. You move house and don't bring your cooking stuff. I don't think this is her house. This feels more like a set. It's gonna dangle in food. Oh, Spam, I have such bad news for you.
Yes. All right, I do have one.
Like, whose kitchen is this if not hers?
Still, I wish this was already shredded.
Yeah, she's still mad about it not being shredded.
Whatever. Life could be worse.
You know what? That's Paris for you. You know what? You know what? At the end of the day, life could be worse. A lying liar! Fake relatable. I've gotten full 180 on this one. Went from wait, no, I need to see this one. This one fuels me. Look at this.
But whatever. Life could be worse. Okay. I'm making this a lot more work than it is. So again, follow my directions.
She is going to strangle someone because they didn't buy the pre-shredded mozzarella cheese, which is by default worse. I love the gloves while cooking. The glove stays on during cooking.
Get the pasta that is already like no need to do this because it's annoying, and this is annoying. So get shredded cheese, but whatever, I'll live.
Like, I'm imagining the person behind the camera is crying because they know they are going to get like murdered. Ah, paint feathers. Oh, they're nice. Take your gloves up. Not gonna happen. The gloves that held the dog. Yeah. Dog care and everything. Yeah. I mean, it's Diamond Baby. Diamond Baby is genetically engineered to be the perfect human. Like, I mean, dog. Shredded cheese doesn't melt right. Yeah, no, shredded cheese is the wrong option. Like, again, there is not a single step in this whole process where there is a correct move.
So brutal.
She is using the smallest side of the shredder. The small, like, it's so unfathomable. The amount of options she has available to her, the small amount of steps, and she is picking the wrong one every single time. And I don't know if it's by design, because I am so engaged. I have shown this video so many times, and it's like she has engineered it to be perfectly annoying.
I haven't done this since I was little, and I would like help my mom, and I'd be like so excited to do this. Now I'm like, I have a much bigger appreciation for already shredded mozzarella.
Renee, you don't understand.
Yeah, what's up?
This makes the cheese take even more time to shred for the runtime. The runtime, Renee.
No, don't worry. I'm gonna show you. There's gonna be a perfect example of Paris does not have an issue padding runtime.
I guess other people would do this much more gracefully, but I've had a long day. As usual.
I've had a long day, and I have to murder someone after this.
I'm gonna get another piece of cheese because I'm scared. I'm gonna start
Playing by rules? No, I am 100% showing you that I am fully aware that this is what she's doing. Also, by the way, the Netflix show is canceled, so I can't promote it anyway. No, cursing, but it's from a business perspective, it's such an interesting video.
Binding my fingers off.
Fabric gloves holding food. Exactly. Like, wouldn't you take this video and show to other people and be like, look at this, which inflates the numbers, which means that it's a better sell for Netflix because Netflix looks at big number and goes, give this lady a show. She doesn't have to know how to cook. It's the point. It's really good.
Chef gloves. They're usually for sliving.
They're usually for sliving.
But now that it's 2020, you're still gonna see sliving, but sliving it in a different way. Like cooking lasagna.
Like, what the fuck was that about? Also, here comes the padding.
All right, so take a photo. All right. Just letting you guys all know on Twitter right now. About to film a new YouTube video of me cooking my infamous lasagna. Hashtag cooking with Paris.
Might as well get it trending already now, so Netflix knows that it should be the name of the show. The name of the show should be Cooking with Paris. What's sliving? So that's a term she invented, which is like living. It's schley living. So it's schliving.
Hashtag chef Paris. Hashtag Paris lasagna.
Yeah.
No.
No.
Actually, do not use the hashtag Paris lasagna. It sounds beyond. So after you've grated all the cheese, or you got the shredded cheese at the market.
That assistant is gonna die.
Next is the ricotta cheese. It's a little bit bigger.
The blue bowl looks better.
Okay. See all the ricotta.
Sponsored by Galbani.
So good. It's my favorite. Why is this one all like curly looking? Hopefully it's supposed to be like that. If this one's like that, I guess
This is, by the way, her infamous lasagna that she knows how to cook very well.
it's normal. Oh, because that's whole milk and this, different brands. Okay, it's all like supposed to be like that. So the next step is cheese, which you just mix around. And you don't need to use cheese and milk. You can use organic cheese. There's almond cheese. There's soy. There's like so many different types of cheeses now that it's not normal, but it's cool. All these spoons are brutal.
Pick up the dog again, I dare you. That's... No. That's a cake spatula. Put that down, lady.
Sorry, I'm doing a cooking tutorial and I have like none of the correct things.
Oh my god.
I don't know.
Gang, isn't she so relatable? Isn't she so relatable, gang? Like, oh my god, she can't even find her things in her own kitchen. She's so fucking relatable. It's all fucking engineered. Deep state is on you.
I don't know what this is, but it looks like
She does know. She's...
yeah, it's working. So this, and then you get an egg.
Egg. So quirky. Not like any other girls. Deep state lasagna.
You mix it. Kind of reminds me of like making cookies, and you like put the egg, and then you eat all of the dough because it's so good.
Yeah.
I just ate like 3 raw eggs. Some of the cheese, you want to use it for different layers, but it's cool to like mix it together. That's like one of my tricks.
Yeah, one of her tricks.
So the next step is to make the lasagna sauce.
Content warning. This one sucks, gang.
So just put this on. Careful if you have long hair, because it can light on fire.
So she knows, but she's not gonna put it up because it would ruin the brand. It hasn't been sucking so far. Spam, I have such bad news.
I usually take olive oil and put that instead of butter because it's healthier and it tastes better.
Factually incorrect. Move on.
I think I put too much, so if you ever do that, just go like this, just smush it around. It's more like just like it kind of coating the pan. Right?
I'm scared. Don't worry. I'm here.
Great.
Oil. Like the thing is, if you start from a cold pan and you pick the right kind of meat, which is like 8 to 12% fat, you can render out most of the fat you need, and you don't really need to add oil in that capacity. But still, this is insane. Did you season the ricotta with anything? Egg. No, Mulder, wait, how much? What was the cut?
Yep.
No, she cracks the egg. I was wondering if the pan is still cold. Also, fuck you. Olive oil is not better than butter. How dare you?
Put too much.
Okay, we're back in business. You can't use logic on her. No, but that's the thing you don't get. She is business savvy, but she's also very stupid. So it's like, I don't know what is what. There will be a point up here which is so obviously staged that it puts everything into jeopardy.
Again, I don't know.
Nebo, that is a fair point.
Cooking utensil. But one of these will work.
And now she's gonna...
This pan is too small. So you want to make sure it's like cooked, but like not all.
Okay, so give a moment for this thing to kind of set in. First of all, steel utensils on a pan? How fucking dare you? Second of all, you picked the grilling one? I don't know, man.
The way.
Write that down!
Alright.
Steel and steel isn't bad. I mean, it looks like it's a stainless steel, like Teflon pan she's using, which means that she is going to fuck up that coating. Like, she's gonna break that Teflon coating with a steel one. I'm not defending her. That's not a steel pan. No, oh, right, sorry. No, yeah, no steel on Teflon is what I meant. Why she's using 4 pounds of beef? I don't know, man. Also, we haven't gotten to the stage part yet.
flip it, kind of make it tan.
Kind of make it tan. Kind of make it tan. Yeah.
Keep it juicy. Usually I should use a bigger pan, but whatever. This fell on the side. It's disgusting. So again with this,
Okay. I need you to look at this coming section, and then we're gonna talk about it.
this fell on the side. It's disgusting. So again with this, I'm not sure of the exact measurement of what you're supposed to do, but this is what I do every time. Just go like, oh no. Oh no. All right, that's too much. So I'm gonna do my towel trick again. Take a towel.
So we can all agree that that was staged.
Oh no.
Oh, hey, Darvel, I have better news.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh no.
We do have the clip ready. So here's the thing. That one was clearly staged.
Oh no.
So what the fuck was everything up until this point?
Oh no.
Like, that is the level of acting she brings into it in a staged bit.
Oh no.
So
Oh no.
what the fuck was anything else?
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no. Get.
Sorry,
Oh, no.
sorry. I need everybody to pause on the oh no, because you need to see the coming section here, because we're halfway done with the bad
Oh
bit.
no.
All right. Are you ready?
So I'm gonna do my towel trick again. Take a towel. Get bottled water.
Girl, you were at the sink. You are at the sink.
And then dab the meat. Oh
I would not just throw this out there. I think I got a little excited doing my first cooking video. So again,
no.
it's
Oh
just
no. Oh no. Oh no.
Also, so far, she has seasoned the meat with salt. What'd you do with that towel? Put bottled water on it to soak up the salt. Here comes the next part of the seasoning of the meat. We have already added salt.
No. Oh no. No idea how much, but I love putting this much. Like 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11, because I love 11, 11.
She is neurodivergent. Like, that is a neurodivergent move. It's like 11, because I love 11, 11.
So it's good luck.
Like, that cannot be a planned bit. Like, that is just her brain firing.
Right? Keep going.
Okay, so it has salt and pepper.
I think we should just put a top on it and let it simmer.
What else do we need? What else do we need on the meat? Okay, gang, what else do we need in this meat right now? We have salt, we have pepper. Do we have any suggestions? It's gonna go in a lasagna. It's gonna go in a lasagna. Do we have any suggestions? Salt, interesting. We already have salt. Actual fucking seasoning. Like what? Tomato sauce? I wouldn't call that seasoning. Basil, oregano, tomato sauce. Oregano is good. Basil one, that's good. Yeah. Yeah.
So we're gonna let that simmer. And get the sauce ready.
Yeah. Garlic would be nice.
Pan for.
I forgot the potato masher.
Get as much as you can. And squeeze all that juice.
Grab Italian seasoning. I mean, Italian seasoning is just a mixture of, I think it's oregano, basil, thyme, and Miriam, something like that.
And just grab
Onion.
any other spices. Oh no.
Okay, here comes the spice that we need. Everybody,
Pink salt.
Himalayan pink salt. You were all well. Kursik was close, but yeah, no, it needs pink salt because pink.
7 of these.
7. It's only 7. It's not 11. 11.
Oh no.
Also, look away if you're shy or if you're sensitive to food crimes.
Oily stuff, it's so nasty. Oh no. Oh no. Back into the pan.
Yeah, so all that beef juice, you know, with all the flavor, out the drain. Bye, flavor.
No, this is what I do when I cook. My unicorn mist.
Okay, a little product placement for her
no.
unicorn mist.
Oh no.
Did she just? Yeah.
Tomato sauce
Tomato sauce.
into here
Yep.
to make sure it's like perfect. Oh no. Oh no.
Perfect.
Oh no. Oh no. Okay, I was supposed to chop these onions and garlic,
Yep.
but
Yep.
I feel
Yep.
my lasagna should not have onion or garlic in it.
Schley. All right, and waiting for the delay for the rage. There we go. Yep. Yep. There it is. There it is. There it is. So the thing is, imagine if you were like 5 people and you went on Netflix and you saw this show there and one of you knew about this video, wouldn't you put it on? She's a comedic genius, you can't argue that. Like, that's the thing. I would love a full-on expose on like what was scripted and what was
I
not.
got it. I have deciphered the gimmick. Paris hates flavor.
No, we're not done.
Ingredients ready.
I would. If somebody, it's like, okay, so the thing is, this is like, it's hitting the same brain space as watching a Neil Breen movie to me. Like, this is somebody who is so out of touch with reality that it becomes fascinating not to watch her cook lasagna, but to watch her create a video about cooking lasagna. Like, it's meta level stupid. She's funnier than the comedian presented at the Game Awards. Fair and true.
And the noodles are just finishing up.
She's the Neil Breen of cooking. Also,
Noodles.
that water... Okay, the water had been warm. Also, did you notice that? You probably did. It was not a smooth transition. Pasta goes in the drainer and edit. Oh, they're all fine.
I actually brought these, so if I was gonna cut onions, I'd wear them.
Like, okay, so it gets to this point. She had brought the glasses because she had a planned bit of cutting the onion, but fucking forgets the onion and says they're not important. It's insane. It's like, that's the thing. It's so fascinating to deconstruct this absolute train wreck.
Usually I do that when I cut onions. Kind of helps
Also, cuts onions usually, for sure.
with tears or just, I don't know, ruining your mascara.
Yeah.
You always need to make sure to check.
Oh, yeah, the tomato sauce on the meat has been
And
mixed.
the whole thing is ruined. Which I should listen to my own advice because it's on blaring hot. I should put it to simmer.
She did get 1 season of the show, 6 episodes? I think so, yeah.
Everything. Let's make lasagna. First, start off with the first layer. That's hot. Good.
Okay, so now we come to the layering.
Just put on the bottom.
Correct? You do put the meat sauce in the bottom, a little bit. So that, you know, step 1. Good. Weak wrist.
The gloves.
It ruins the whole
They
thing.
do nothing.
Well, they contain the diamond baby hair.
So next, you take the ricotta cheese, and we're gonna do another layer.
So now she's wrong,
A lot of this.
but it's fine. I don't expect her to know what's happening here. The meat looks sad.
Lasagna is like very hard to make.
It's not.
Well, actually, I don't think it is what people think it is, but it's actually really fun and really easy. Oh no! But I guess it is a lot of steps. Oh no!
Who's gonna eat that? Darkvolt, remember that one specific thing you just said there? Who's gonna eat that? Remember that one.
So sauce in between again. You're half.
Where's the real cheese? I mean, it's ricotta cheese and mozzarella. Like, it's not a bechamel, but like this is more cheesy than normal, so I would kind of fuck with this one. Like, if I were to make Paris Hilton's lasagna, I would of course like make it good.
Oh my god.
No, it's perfect.
Killed it.
Kellan.
Now after all the layers, the final part, just the cheese.
Not as cheesy as mine.
And now
Sounds pretty good.
the last step. Putting the aluminum foil.
4 types. Do you get gorgonzola in that one?
All baking inside. Wrap it like a present.
Sponsored by Hefty.
Like that.
Please make Paris Hilton lasagna. Cooking streams, yeah. Foil. So if you had not cooked your plates, you could in theory put uncooked plates in the lasagna and then bake your lasagna for a long time to kind of boil them in that. And in that case, it makes sense to put foil over it because otherwise you'll just burnish the top. But with pre-cooked sheets, you're basically cooking it to kind of bring it together. So you don't really need that, but whatever.
And now it's time for the final step. Little mittens on.
Also, if anybody's like wishing for it to like fall and break, don't worry. It survives the baking process. Sadly. After 35 to 40 minutes,
Why do they
take off
call
the
it
foil.
oven when you have in the cold food about hot eat the food?
Also, a quick little product placement.
Always stay hydrated. I love this. It's Neuro. It's a Trim U. So basically, you're like being healthy and then having lasagna all at once.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Let's see if it's ready.
Oh, Meister, I would make it actually good.
Yes.
I mean, if my
That's how you.
If my 10-year-old niece brought this lasagna to me, I would eat it. Where's the foil? No, they show in the graphic, like before the product placement, that after 35 to 40 minutes you need to take off the foil. Yeah. No, Eli, she didn't take it off. Her assistant did. I mean, they wouldn't have fingernails because she would have ripped them out, but other than that. Like if my 10-year-old niece served this to me, I would eat it. But here's the thing.
So that's how you cook Paris lasagna. I hope you guys enjoyed my little cooking show. I'm gonna be cooking more, so let me know what I should cook next and hashtag it, #cooking with Paris. Thank you guys so much. Make sure to like and subscribe, and I'll see you next Monday.
She never eats the fucking lasagna. She never eats it. Like, she doesn't eat it. So... so that's why it doesn't matter, because she doesn't eat it. Sub to her right now. No! She's not getting it for me. I'm... Food waste, probably. No, so she probably... Also, hi, Jeff. She's probably just forcing her assistant to eat all of it, and then afterwards, like, summarily executing her. It was one deep lasagna. Who knows? Not your sub. Yeah, no. Listen, I save my subs for people who make good content on YouTube, such as Kursik. Did you know Kursik is making shorts, and Kursik is getting really good at it?
Erg.
I don't know, erg. So go support Kursik.
Oh no.
Oh no. Oh no. All right, back to this. Erg.
Oh no.
It felt like forever. I don't know how long that took.
Oh no.
Bitch was born in 81.
Oh no.
Yeah, listen. When you have money, you can stay young forever. Oh no. Oh no. Actually, being a Nepo baby, and I think at that point was like 39, only getting 6 episodes of a cooking show, kind of a wash up. You would assume she would get more, but no. That was as much as it took. 39 is about right. Yeah. Canceling it was in favor of the world. I don't know. Okay, so the thing is, there is another video on her YouTube channel, which is where she's cooking. But the video is not as funny.
Gather around assistants. Great day shooting this shot for the Netflix promotion.
Yep.
Now, I know I promised to pay you all, but what if, instead, I give you, and drumroll please, this lasagna I just made. By the way, you're all fired.
She would never fire anybody. She would pull them out back and just a gun to the head and then feed them to Diamond Baby. I doubt she wants to actually do the fake cooking for a long time either. Maybe she didn't want more than 6. She would probably say that. So yeah, so that was my biannual watching of cooking lasagna with Paris Hilton. Thank you everybody for joining me in part of it. Boop. Boop, 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 boop. You would eat it if you hadn't eaten it for a day. Yeah. It wouldn't satisfy me in any form or shape. It would be nutrients. That would be about it. Looks like she had a famous guest in each episode. Yep. Again, like it was not because of the cooking. Ah. All right, let's try and line that up, and then no. Wait, what was I had a reset button. Was it this one? Nope. Wait, that's probably because I have to do like this and then that. Huh? There we go. Doesn't seem to reset all of it. So actually interesting that the scale is not being reset. I should probably add that into it. There we go. Wait, that's tilt controls. Don't I have like an up? Oh, I do, okay. As long as the hamburger was thoroughly cooked. The only thing I remember about the hamburger was that it had like pink pickled cucumbers because she likes pink. That's the only thing I remember about it. And that it wasn't as funny. I would watch you in Paris Hilton drag make lasagna as Lowry. She's supposed to be carried as dinner time and baby. You could scoop some of that lasagna and sandwich. Oh yeah, like some good crusty bread. Just slab on some meat slob on it. Basically making sloppy joes with lasagna sheets in them. Time for me to cook actual food. Bye, Kershak. So what are we doing? I had plans. I have a good one. Okay, so Stivaticus. Wait, it actually says on my activity feeds. Thank you for supporting me for the stream deck, and Joanna for contributing to the stream deck. I was opening up the custom rats again. Yeah, that was about what I was about to say. So wait, actually I need some other things for this one, just because. Let's close that one off. Let's actually move that back a bit. And then back to you. Oh. Okay. Let's see here. Let's get over here. I'll make it a big announcement. Okay, so we'll like do here. What if I do this? Expensive? 100k. 100k. Is it gonna? Yeah, there we go. Okay. Wait, where is this one? This one's here. Okay. Okay, get my good side. Okay, then there. Actually, get a little bit from below. Yeah. Okay, get senpai out of the way. Great. Can we give someone a custom rat? In principle, no, but I know that Schnoo has gifted to. Okay, let me explain the process. Let me explain the process, and people can like then go for it. Took like 30 minutes. I've done 45 minutes to watch it before. Can I send a quick GIF? Yes. Okay, so I have come to make an announcement. And the announcement is that we are opening back up custom rats. So here's the deal. Last time I did this, I ended up having a backlog of 9 rats and I got sad. So now the way we're doing it is that one, custom rat will only be redeemable once per stream, just to make sure that I'm not getting immediately swamped. 2, it will be set at 100k. And 3, when there is 3 that is in the queue, I am removing the redeem again. So at any point there will only be 3. Because workflow wise, it's actually nice for me to have more than one because I can kind of do things in bulk. But more than that is going to be both. Which also means that since it can only be redeemed once per stream, it's first come, first serve. I will say, I will ask for a little bit of the core. If you already have a custom redeem, you can redeem it again, and I can make edits to your model. But I would prefer if somebody who has never had the thing redeemed gets priority. And I will probably also say gifting is something you need to verify with me, because I don't know. It feels weird for somebody to be like, hey, I'm going to spend 100k on this random person. So it needs to be something that's like agreed with both parties, and then I'll be fine with it. So with that in mind, let me see here. Let's see, what's the best way for me to do this? Ooh, I have an idea. Making it more fair. Yep. I mean, the fairness is gonna be that it's a graph for all. Let's see here. So I need to go into here and here. Nope, here. I need to go here. Oh, it's so small. Any policies regarding somebody making their own rat? It's still 100k. It's still 100k because it's still a matter of me going in and changing code. And the only thing it's gonna mean is that it's probably gonna be faster. If you're doing it yourself, I would like to be part of the process because in the end, I'm the one who needs to put it in my overlay. And if you put a million vertices into my overlay, I'm going to be mad. So it's like, that also needs to be checked by me because, for example, Dark Vault made their own and I feel safe letting Dark Vault doing that because I know Dark Vault knows how to make like a optimal mesh. And the same with Core. I know that Core was doing like low poly, so that was also nice. And for that, if you're redeeming it and you're making it your own, I will probably just DM you some guidelines.
Oh no. Oh no.
There goes my plan for putting my entire overlay in the Nicholas from Rad. You already redeemed it twice, buddy. Oh no. Me when I oh no. No. Take a sip, bye. Mad for the opposite reason. I was so happy seeing Chorus. Ed, welcome in. How you doing, Ed? Also, why is the screen not? Whatever. Okay, so wait, why is the screen not? Whoa. Wait, who am I controlling right now? Nothing. Whatever. All right. I'm going to open the redeem in 3, 2, 1. Customize my rat. What is it actually saying here? Imagine B tier cosplay. Yeah, that sounds about right. Oh no. All right. Oh, it's us that two. Aura with the snipe. I'm only saying this because it's you, Aura. TOS rules for Twitch still apply. All All right, we have the first one coming in with the snipe. It's Aurasphere, which I feel like is pretty deserved. Okay. Aura, you are free to DM me what you imagine, and if you wanna make like a concept sketch, that is great. It makes my life easier. I have made it both based on just a text description and also any other description. That's so many points. It's not that bad. Like for I don't stream a little bit. I stream like a fair bit. So there's several people that has it. Also, I've not done this for a while, so it's probably a bunch of people who've been storing up them balls. All right. Yeah, like cursing. What am I gonna do with all the points I was hoarding for a prize race? I can bump up the price of every single other thing. Yeah, exactly. Like Beba, you now have a lot of points you can just like throw around. Yeah, see, see, I need to siphon points from you a bit more. And I have some ideas. I think the TTS Angel thing might be good. I've been sitting on 100k for like a year. Yeah, I'm assuming that you're like just skimming off the top to make sure you're always at 100k. I think I said for a long time that it's gonna be static at 100k. Also, I can go for the custom rival team until make more blend progress. Ooh. Yep. Give us some very fun things we can't say no to. I mean, the tomatoes and things are fun, but I think they're also pretty cheap. Balls are a great way to drain people of points. Yeah, that's a good point. Counterpoint, Ed. I was planning. I have an idea. I have an idea. Tomatoes are way cheap. Yeah, but I like them being cheap. That's the thing. Like, I don't really mind the hoarding. I have an idea of making a. Ratapult. I need to figure out the specifics of it, but it's kind of inspired by Katie Coop Scoop's hot potato game, where you can hot potato and then adding someone, and then they have a certain amount of time to hot potato somebody else. But what if you spent 10k to start the game, and if you don't manage to do it, it's gonna cut away, and there's gonna be a catapult that sends your model off the fucking planet. Just funk. And then it times them out for like 2 minutes. Like, I think that's a good idea. I volunteer as tribute. Fucking wait for it. Essentially, it's an option to like time out for an hour. No, I feel like that's too mean. I feel like 2 minutes is enough that it's stupid. Wait, auto timeout? Well, you can prevent it if you're quick. It's also 2 minutes is not that long. And I would probably also put it in like text to be like, add Senpai, you were timed out because you didn't react to the catapult. I'll see you in 2 minutes. No. Well, yes, it will unmod mods if that happens, so I might have to... Fuck, that is a good point. So Katie Hot Potato. Yeah, exactly. Like, it is inspired by Katie's idea. Does people get timeout if they don't catch the hot potato? So yeah, no, the idea is definitely like inspired by Katie's hot potato. I just want it to be a catapult that sends you off the planet. I might have to do something specifically that makes it so that mods don't get timed out. Oh yeah, I could just put in a clause and be like, if username, or actually I think I have access to if it's a moderator, because it goes by the username. So if it goes by the username, if they are a moderator, don't time them out. Not timeout. I always get timed out. I can't read fast in chat. It would be like at you, and you would have like, I don't know, some amount of seconds. We'll figure out the specifics of it, but. Oh yeah. There is a mod flag I can grab. There is. No timeout. So a coward, I see. Can I set the mod? No, I don't want. So the problem is, I don't want people to have a way to spend 10k to unmod one of my mods, essentially. Because if Sage says like, oh, I need to go lurk, and then somebody snipes and just shoots Sage off the planet, I don't want Sage to be timed out. I just want it to be like, don't time out mods. How dare you call the joke King Katie Coops a coward?
Renee, if people opt into the hot potato, it'd be fine, but auto-participate is gonna be stressful.
How many seconds of respawn time do you think it's okay to give people? I'd say I'm so slow on tablet. Potat to participate. But I don't know. The aggressive nature of it. Okay. A couple of things I think that would kind of put some dampers on it, because I don't want it to be spammed. I'm thinking it's a 10k redeem. So nobody's gonna just like do it willy-nilly because you're like, it's 10k. Like you need to take that a little seriously. I also eat during streaming sometimes. Well, Senpai, in that case, if you fall asleep, you would be timed out for 2 minutes and you would wake up and you wouldn't notice the difference. Like we're not banning 20k. I still want people to do it. Opt-in would also be really funny, because then if you redeem and no one opts in, you just spend 10k to time out yourself. Okay, so I hear what you're saying. So you make the redeem. Okay. You make the redeem and it makes an announcement saying type exclamation point Pult or whatever. It feels odd to call out lurkers. I mean, you would need to do the redeem and call out a lurker specifically. It's very spammable at 10k. Yeah, but I want people to get rid of the points. There is like a fine balance. Okay, let me suggest this. Okay, you make the redeem, and then everybody who goes opt-in, like exclamation point opt-in, they will get on a list. And then the person who redeemed it can pick a person from the list, and then they can only pick other people from the list. I don't know, it seems like very... Ugh. It'll be spammable until we run out of points. Exactly. So it's opt-in. I'm trying to figure out the logistics of it. Is it illegal to hot potato the person who hot potato you? No, absolutely not. Absolutely not. Wait. Okay, great. Okay, what if we call it a sacrifice instead? What if we call it a sacrifice instead? I can already see the chat filled with commands for the game instead of for people chatting. We can fix that with cooldowns. No, not hot potato. We're not calling it hot potato. Okay. Could it pick among the people who have chatted in the last X minutes? Probably. Okay, we'll make it fun. So it would be a redeem. And it sends an announcement yelling that the king requires a sacrifice. And then you could go exclamation point tribute to get on a list. And then it timer sets of 2 minutes. And then it's whoever was the last one to say I volunteer gets shot off the planet. So it's not the loser gets shot off the planet, but the winner gets shot off the planet. Huh? So now it's no longer you're being timed out. Now it's you're sacrificing yourself for no particular reason. Yeah. You opt in and then you try to get thrown off the planet. I think that's better because then you are opting into being timed out for 2 minutes. And then everybody can do 07s and everybody can praise the tribute. Yeah. Yeah, the winner gets yeeted. So it's not loser gets yeeted, it's winner gets yeeted. Will there be a scoreboard at the end of the year? I probably could do that. Okay, you know what? Let's write this down. I think this is way better. Like it kind of takes away the pressure of like I don't want it to be like, oh, the loser got shot off the planet. You're totally right. That's a sucky way of looking at it. Now it's a matter of like I became the tribute. Having a king of yellow is genius. Yeah, there's a reason why I like him. Wait, this is super. Wait, this is so perfect right now. Hey, hey Ed, have you seen my newest summer outfit? If we introduce it for Halloween, we do a tally at every Hallows Eve. Oh.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Hi, Core. Lobster. Okay, let's write this down. You know what? Let's write it down on notepads so I don't have to have my whole ass notes out here for everybody to see. Okay.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Radipult redeem. 15K? Something in between. Makes an announcement. People can then go exclamation point tribute to be the one to be shot off the asteroid.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Timeout 2 minutes. I would definitely say the one who redeems is automatically the first one on the list, and then somebody else has to go and snipe them off. Yeah, okay. Redeemer is first on the list. Does the timer refresh each time someone volunteers? No, no, because then it can just extend forever. It's just that's a 2-minute timer and then somebody gets shut off. Will the winner be part of the asteroids? No, I'm planning to make an asteroid command that will send you in orbit. So, no, they're just out. Like, I'm not gonna, like, if they want to get back, they need to teleport back in. But they can only do it after 2 minutes. They might despawn. Like, I don't know, man. It'll just be a thing. Redeemer is first on the list. We could have joined Melvin. I mean, Eli really wants the exclamation point asteroid, and I do kind of like it. Redeemer is first on the list. Timer is 2 minutes. I feel like 2 minutes might actually be too long. It might just be 1 minute. Just because 2 minutes seems too dragged out. It'll just be a bunch of people to get. Well, I think I disagree because it could just. The thing is, if somebody redeems it, somebody's gonna try and etch out the 1 minute. So it might even end up being somebody redeems it and then it's silent for 45 seconds and then it's just a race to the bottom. Oh, yeah. I mean, that's also why it's fun, because with stream delay and stuff like that, it's really hard to figure out when exactly you end up being sniped. So you have to figure all that out. I will put a time on, just so you know. Yeah. I'm saying that it's, you start with redeem, and then after 1 minute, the last person to go exclamation point tribute is being shut off. Because otherwise, like, it can end up just being like blah, 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 blah. It just extend forever. I'm not interested in that. I think it's more interesting to be like a timer goes down. Random timer between 45 and 75. I don't feel like it needs to be random. I mean, we can kind of figure it out later on, but I feel like for now it's probably better to just have it up and running and then have it set at 1 minute, and then we can figure out if it needs to change. So 1 minute of silence is only 20 people typing. I mean, anybody else who types are fine. It's only the exclamation point tribute that puts you at the top of the list. So anybody else can just be excited, like, oh, who's it gonna be? Maybe window camera with the timer and who currently trigger is loaded and catchable. No, I don't want perfect information. I want there to be uncertainty, which means that the random timer is interesting. I'd be busy counting. Yeah. I mean, that's the thing. Somebody is going to be super invested, and others are going to be like, nah, I'm fine. I don't need to be timed out for 2 minutes. Like it will be something for a certain demographic of the viewership. It will be a lot for them. I think the buy should be eligible too. Yeah. For sure. Like, if you are the one who redeems it, you are the one on the list. So if you manage to do it and nobody like does anything for a minute, the redeemer is out. They are on the top of the list. So that's like automatically they are on the top of the list. Like, even if it ends up being that, Martina, like 1 minute of silence and then suddenly 20 people typing, I find that still interesting because it's a change of the norm. Do you get a special thing if that happens? What would that be? But not likely to redeem. Yeah, exactly. Like it would be fun in the moment, but you might not be the one who instigates it. I mean, they should be able to put in their attempt at the end and only one attempt per person. No. I want it to be a frantic race. Because if it's only one attempt per person, it is going to be silence and then a bunch of people doing it. It could also just be that one person just spams it, which is fine, because if I turn on spam protection, it means that there is a preference for VIPs to get timed out. VIPs will have advantages? Yeah, I mean, so VIPs can spam? Yeah. But again, the VIP might not be interested in being timed out for 2 minutes. A smooch from the king? Will many people get sacrificed? I mean, it's a 2 minute thing. And I'm not the control of the sacrificing. That's the king in yellow calling for it. I mean, what it could also be is that when you type tribute, there will be a code cooldown of ignoring things from you for like 10 seconds, which means you can spam it, but it won't change anything. There's a couple of ways you can go around it, but I would rather not think too much about it in the beginning here. For now, it's nice that we have it changed over, so it's not the loser gets shut out, but the winner gets shut out. Because we are definitely gonna have like a little camera panning over to a catapult just sending you off. VIP Adventures isn't fun for the non-VIPs. Neek having them in the code works for me. I mean, it also kind of depends who is the VIP. Because I don't imagine Dark Vault is going to spam tribute a bajillion times. I actually have a hard time thinking who would just start spamming to get it. I mean, there's probably somebody, but I wouldn't imagine like Dark Vault would do it. Martina will put a button on the stream deck. Well, Martina's not VIP, so yeah. So there it is. If I make Martina VIP, I will kneecap the VIPs. Not important. Listen, if Martina wants to get thrown off the planet, I feel like Martina should be able to fight for it. And Martina can earn it. You can VIP me, I'm so trustworthy. If Sage was not Soup, you would have been timed out right now. Okay. I feel like this is nice. Okay, this is a good starting ground. It's a good, interesting conversation to have. And you have probably also figured out that in general, making things completely fair is not really something I find super interesting. I like dynamics. I like when it's an imperfect game we're playing here. I wouldn't abuse VIP power. I know you wouldn't. Still not giving it. Let's see. What do we need to do? What do we need to do? What do we need to do? Don't save. There we go. Hi Mel. See, Mel might abuse it. I've given it to Mel for songbook privileges. I would. Yeah. See, Ed would. Ed would. Known Ed would. So not having things fair is fine. I just don't want people who don't want to play to put. Yeah. And that is a very good thing to have brought up. So I agree with that. I'm questionably trustworthy. Yeah. That is true. That is a good point. And thank you for spitballing with me. It is definitely bitter. Let's see. Timing wise, you know what? I should probably just have dinner, and then when we go back, I can lock the fuck in. The question is, what should I be doing? What should I be doing? You know what? Let's have a poll of what I should be doing.
Oh, hi, Mark.
What's for dinner? I made chili yesterday. So I have chili and I have some sour cream to put on it, and I have some tortilla chips to have upon it, and I'm very excited for it. So I wanna. So essentially, there are 2 redeems that it seems like we are preparing. You got cheese? You know I got cheese. We're essentially preparing for 2 redeems. One is the TTS based one, which is the angel and devil rat on my shoulder, which means we need to make a devil and an angel rat outfit. And the other one is the catapult game, which means that we need to make a 3D model of a catapult. So we have 2 redeems that I'm interested in working on. So the question is, when I get back from dinner, which one of those is the one that we're going to work on? So I'm going to set up a poll and let people use points to decide, so I can siphon points out of you. Also, Mal, how are you doing? I hope life's well. I hope you have time to work on fun projects. Let's get this out of the way because we won't be coding much more this stream. It will mainly be modeling, which is good. All right, so. Go back from vacation, looking in on more projects. Ooh. Martina was asking whether your site could become MIDI compatible, which I've said probably don't expect it, but there's one person asking for it. Let's see here. So what am I controlling right now? Oh, I was controlling FreeCam. Interesting. I know Chrome supports MIDI input. Ooh. MIDI compatible. Oh. Time to gamba. No, it's not a prediction, but it will be rigging the system. Boop. Boop. Yeah, that's way smaller than it's supposed to be. Hoop. Hi, Dogwold. That is very cute. Wait! Okay, hear me out. What if you redeem the catapult and you manage to be the one being catapulted, you get a little crown. As in feather crown as I've made for the king in yellow. Rene Boucher, we prefer the term ratapult. But it's only if the Redeemer gets shut off. Do the crowns stack? I feel like there will only be one crown. So if somebody else redeems and manages to get it shut off, they take the crown away from them. I need to write this part down. If the Redeemer is the one shot off, they get a crown. Only one crown can exist. Because then I can tie it into the accessory system. I mean... Alright, I'm gonna siphon the fucking points out of you. Let's have a new poll. What to work on when back? Angel, devil, rats, or ratapult? Is there a way to add the crown to your username in chat? Oh, probably not in Twitch chat, but definitely an overlay. I don't know if... If we can do multiple entries, I doubt there will ever be a redeem with no response. I mean, that's fine. Like, I don't mind if there's like a minute of spam. Let's see. I'll set it to 10 minutes because I'll be gone for 15. The crown could be clothing like the other rat clothing items where it swaps owners. Yes, exactly. Like, I'll just be using that same system. I'm almost already in, but I'm in. What about special throne seat in the theater? like a little lawn chair next to the effigy. I don't know. I feel like it should be following the rat model so that when they are looked around, you can see like, oh shit, that's the favor of the king. Oh. Yeah. Effigy's nuts. The throw might be a different idea. Specimen jar. Don't say jar. Don't say jar around here. All right. I'll be back in a bit. Let's see. I'll put that at 5. Piss crown. And we'll start the poll. All right. So it's either working on the TTS redeem or working on the Ratapult redeem. I'll be back in a bit. Have fun. Jar, you say? Stop saying jar. All right. What are we doing? Let's get that lie out of here. View results. Alright. Angel Devil Rats. Very good. Let's start working on those then. Let's see here. Let's get up here. Boop. Nice. Okay, I think for this we probably need to change music. Just because we're touching upon aspects of heaven and hell. So let's do that. Skiddy and Mudkip on road trip. Yeah, I saw the thumbnail and I was like, ah! And that became the music, a lot of the music for today. Let's see here. This Taurus is safe somewhere else. Heaven and hell, let's go! So I'll probably just take out the base rat as kind of like a standards section here. Armature, put you at this position. And then we'll just make a new collection, call it TTS Redeem. Just because I want to make a new for Angel and a new for Devil. And I'm thinking super cartoony. I'm thinking like middle school nativity scene play levels of outfits. I'm thinking stupid. So what should we listen to for Angel? Heaven or Hell? What's some good Angel music? What if I go like video game Angel music? Video. It's a lot of One Winged Angel. I should have realized that. It's a guilty gear opening, you uncultured swine. Okay. I see how it is. Ah! Bayonetta, Devil May Cry. Yeah, I was thinking Bayonetta, actually. And Devil May Cry. I do like the 3 OST. Not a big fan of the game. But there's a couple of very good songs in there. Okay. Yeah. Also, Ed, I saw that you verified yourself. So let me just get in and get you active. There we go. Take that one away. And that one away. There you go. Welcome in. After reviewing many systems of Discord verification, I ended up with a system that requires bot authentication to put you in a room where you have access to nobody else, and then it needs human verification. Because even with putting everybody in like a outside system, scammers had access to all the people in the Discord, so I just like shoved them around. Also, Darksiders. Dante's Inferno, the video game. I don't remember that having a good OST. This is good. Yeah, it still requires me to like there is one person. I've actually already caught 3 people where they verified with the bot, and then I saw them in the outside queue, and I was like, I don't know who the fuck this is, and then 2 days later they left. I've been looking for a solution like that. There's a couple of things you can't do with this system. Like community discords just doesn't work with it, because for community discords you need to have 7 channels accessible to everybody, which is such a weird system to set up. So the way that it works for me now is that when you come in, the only thing you really can see is the verify button, and then you verify yourself and you end up in the outside queue, which is me, the mods, and the bots. That's all they can see, and then I have to go in and give them a new role and take a role away from them manually. So that is the system. It took me a while to figure out, and I was like, see if I can automate it, but there's no automated version of doing it. So human verification all the way. Okay, let's look at references for angels. What if I say like I want something cherubic? Wait, low budget. Okay, now we're talking. Yeah. Why is it magic card? Why is it all magic card as soon as I say low budget? And what is Orson Welles doing here on low budget angel? Oh, it's a screenplay. Ah. Yeah, it's all Magic the Gathering. It's a thing? Aww. Low budget cosplay. What do you mean? Yeah, no, I'm thinking something like this. Just like a sheet and some wings and a halo that's clearly on a stick. If you saw my mouse gravitate toward the lady with the big boobs, no you didn't. No you didn't. Church Play Angel. Yeah, basically Church Play Angel. So let's get in there. So let's see. I just need a little Taurus. Put that at half of what that is. Yeah, give the angel red boobs as a T. Yeah, big fat titties. I sworn I... No, you didn't see shit. And the devil your fat ass. Okay, now we're starting to get somewhere. Actually, I think 6 is too little. It gets a little too, you know. Everyone is better. Like the thing is, it's gonna be very small. Multiple rat titties, just all the way down. I mean, biblically accurate rat titties is something we could have strived to. But yeah, I need something because it's gonna be small. It's gonna be on my shoulder. So I need to be sure that it's visible. I think that might be fine. Okay, and then we'll just do like a just like a cube. It needs to be enough so you can see that it's shitty, but not too much. It's kind of a weird balance to try and hit. Something like that, maybe. Yeah. Alright. Put it around here. Like maybe a little bit in. And then, would it be above or below the ears? Are they gonna drop on a rafters on a string? No, I'm thinking like extremely cartoon-esque of literally just like there's a little smoke cloud that goes poof, and then they're there. So it's like this combination. Like I feel like there's cartoons with. Let's see if I can like kind of find a quick reference of it, because I feel like they still look like shitty church angel plays. Cartoon devil angel on shoulder. Yeah, like it. Yeah, like kind of like this Cusco scene. Also, Disney, don't look at me.
My shoulder angel.
See, like this still kind of looks like this is the simplest it can get. I could maybe. It's just in my mind, having them drop from rafters means that I have to have a point above me at all times, and if I'm lying down, that's gonna be weird. Whereas if I just poof them, I can poof them on an offset to my shoulder, which I think is probably gonna be easier and less prone to breaking. Because if I'm ragdolling, it would still be fun to have the things be there, but then, you know, if they come down on a string, that's gonna be weird.
Don't listen to that guy. He's trying to lead you down the path of righteousness.
You know what? This is actually a perfectly good reference. It was just dropped down on the floor, slide in style. Then I have to put in like a bunch of offsets for like if I'm at this angle, and I'm like, I'll think about it. Let's make them first, and then I'll think about it in the meantime. Yeah. You know what? In that case, let's just be even simpler and just have this. First, you must dress the rat. Yeah, I will definitely give it like a little harp and a little wing and a little dress. Just get tangled in the strings with Gmod sounds. How hard could it be? Like if I could just play the Gmod ragdoll clip sound, then it's fine. But other than that, no. And the thing is also, I don't have to really do animations with these because I could just make them static. So I don't have to like have the whole armature rig on them. Which means I should probably just like, you know what? Let's do that. Let's just post them as though they wouldn't have that. Just because that would be easier for me. Because I don't need them to be animated. Does the devil tail have... Have a good dinner, spam. Does the devil have a devil tail in addition to a rat tail or a hybrid tail? I would probably just give it a shared UV texture between the rat and the devil and the angel, and then just have a a really big over-exaggerated devil tail instead of it. Yeah, because I think they still should have their their unique textures. But I can make a shared one between the two, just to kind of make it easier. Bye, Ed. Have a good one. Should this be the stance it has? Or what else could I give it? Maybe it just plays the like yay animation. I mean, they would be like, yes, you should do this. No, you should do that. So where is the... Oh, there it is. The devil would encourage, angel discourage. I mean, that's the thing. Okay, so the way I imagine the redeem... The way I imagine the redeem is that it's a TTS, like it's a unique TTS redeem. Maybe you know what? It's one redeem for devil, one for angel, and it's essentially just like in the description is give devilish advice. And then it can be whatever. Like the angel could say you should drink bleach. Like I'm not gonna control people on that one. I just want to give people the opportunity to kind of play in that space of like, what would a red angel tell me to do? And it could be like, hey, you see that NPC over there? I think you should totally kill them. I was like, oh, man, do I have to? And then somebody else could be like, yes, you should totally do it. It's like, you're supposed to be a my side. Like giving that kind of roleplay space. But like I wouldn't necessarily tell people that they have to be encouraging for that one. It's just, this is angelic advice you're giving. And if it's just stuck in this loop, that's kind of great. Yeah. Then I do have to weight paint it, and it has to be like armature rig model, but if it's just stuck in that loop, it's probably fine. Well, maybe it's just stuck in this pose, just so it's not T-posing and it's not idling. Maybe it's just, I don't know, this pose is kind of cute. Wait, let's give it a circle. Let's put it down to 16. Put it around here. Yes, I know the devil from the Cow and Devil cartoon. So are you suggesting a big shiny butt? Is that what you're saying? Like around there. Good. I mean, well.
Evil voice, I'm not saying that.
Wait a minute. If you're saying it in an evil voice, what are you trying to say here? Like, the thing is, this is gonna be very small, so I just need to kind of sell the idea. I do still wanna just do a little bit extra. If I subdivide all these, I can kind of take every other one and kind of drag down a bit. Actually, I probably want to take these. A little sting on it. And then we'll probably just see what happens if I subdivide it just for funsies. Also, how are you doing, Core? I hope your own streams are going well. Hope you're having fun. Something like that might be fine. And here's the thing. I could, in theory, just paint... I miss Renee. Me too. I miss when he gave a shit about Jimmy. I could just... Like, if I go here and then do doot... Gotta get the gang together. Do you have an idea? I'm game. One last heist. Because if I take these and I just paint them differently. Yeah, if I just paint them differently, that might be something I can just do in Substance Painter. Wait! If I apply this... and then go into sculpting real quick. And just... Isn't there a cloth thing? Draw, shape, cloth, thumb, layer, inflate, plop, crease, smooth, flat, freeze? No, no, it's rotate. I know there's a cloth! Okay, so it is technically doing something, but I might not have enough verts to actually be visible. And I'm not really super invested in doing it that much. Oh. Just to kind of like deform it a little bit. It's not like it's not an actual cube. I used to feel like that's kind of... Yeah, so it would just be in here to kind of indicate where it goes in with the legs. Go with that out a bit. Might actually be fine. Aww. And then probably just paint this in substance so that it has the right feel. Add on. That's enough to kind of cover there. Now we have that and a little there. Now we need to make some angel wings, which... How would I go about doing that? I mean, that's the thing. There's a bajillion ways of doing it. Might actually be good to do the skin modifier method for this one. Let's try. Meta mode. That. Steel Draco's wing. Yeah, they're not really angelic. I was thinking about that, but the fact that they're more draconic means I have to edit them a lot either way. Actually, let me have a look at them. Draco. Yeah, see, like that would I would probably steal them for the Devil Wing. Yeah. Like that is a decent Devil Wing, but for Angel Wing, not really. So around here, put it there. So we'll give it the skin modifier. Then I think it's Control A for like controlling down. Yep, and then subdivision surface and mirror. So now we have that. So if I go into line here and then pick that one, then I can subdivide, back into line, extrude from there. What if here and then and narrow them down? There. And then I need a different object, which I'll probably... Yeah, so I'll make a new thing. Let's say... What am I thinking here? I'm probably thinking like a sphere. Let's put it way down. So what if we set 8 and 4? Then... Do. Let's make their shape first. What am I trying to do here? Okay, let me just try something first. Would be like here. Maybe not. Maybe I shouldn't have rotated these things. Oh wait, no, that's not what I did. I didn't rotate them. I just grabbed them out. Something like that. Maybe. I guess I could align them. Ooh, hello. Hey, 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 hey. So it's down the line there. It's around there. Then forward. Mm-hmm. No. Yes. I'm mad at myself for having angled this initially. It's fine. I'll figure it out. I always figure it out. That. Mm-hmm. Hit them in there. Thank you. And you are strong outlier. Sure. Free aim is not my friend. There we go. Now the big question comes: does it work? Kind of works without ease, I think. Dissolve? Is that the dissolve vertices? No? Whose rat is this? So this is for TTS. So the idea is to have 2 TTS redeems, one for a devil rat and one for an angel rat. Each will like spawn on my shoulder and then speak. So this is just for a thing. This is our rat, comrade. And this shade smooth, of course, doesn't work because the skin modifier needs to be applied, so it's actually a mesh. No, not subdivide. What am I doing? There you go. I'm reminded of when I was an angel for Halloween. How did that go? I think what I want now is to actually just kind of hide the fact that it's there. I don't super like it. There we go. There we go. Cover a bit up. Cover up You something something. There we go. Aww. Look at him. You know what? There's a little patch here. Which can probably be fixed by you. They remind me of Gundam Wing Zero. They gave the robot angel wings. I mean, symbolism. Am I right? Am I right, gamers? Now is there a patch there? It was a kids McDonald's event and we got a goodie bag. Ooh. Also wing out of paper and we paste these codes and silver leaves on it, make it glitter and light. Oh! Just needs 2 laser guns? Listen, that's only if you're naughty. Do I give it a little harp? I probably give it a little harp. So for that, it's probably easy with the skin modifier mesh again. There we go. Kinda. Rondo! Oh, that was such a good boss fight. Do, 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 do. Whoa. KU. We need skin. We need sub. And that's it. Let's have a look at a quick just like cartoon angel harp, something like that. Oh yeah, like the yeah, okay. So we need like an extrude there. And we'll just take both of these and kind of narrow them down. Just extrude slightly, get larger, and then around here. We'll just kind of narrow it down again. There we go. I think maybe this one down here could use a little trim down. And then experience will tell me that it will be too small to actually see if there is any sort of strings here. We appreciate the Fifth Element singing. It's from Bayonetta 3, Kieran. Actually, it's a very good song. I think you would like it. I'm just gonna send it to you. The fertile rondo. Correct, brother. And I'll take you. Actually, probably. Let's see here. Just kind of bulge it up there a bit. And then we can just apply this. Shade smooth. Get the base red back here. Get all the things. And then just position this in such a way. I've been duped! How would they hold it? I just realized with this pose. You just kind of have it sitting there in the arm. Oh god. On a hip like a big iron. Listen, I was considering it. Like, goddamn, seems like the town ain't big enough for the two of us. Conk. But I think this is fine. Well, kinda. Yeah. Because do I actually have that material around in this one? I might have. Yeah, so this one gets like the brass thing. This one, I don't think I have the glow line here. No, but it could get the glow thing. And then I'll just paint something for the angel wings and stuff like that. Little guy! Okay. So this is Hellow. This is the rest. This is wings. This is harp. And this is... Actually, this one goes together with the wings, but that can't be done because this one has a subdiv on. These two, now we can just join them together. No. I can already see it saying take a dump on his desk, teehee. Yeah, listen, that's why I'm excited, because I know people like Sage and Dizzy have access to it. I can't wait for the angel to be the most heinous one of them. Cool, take that away. Now it's devil time. For devil, it's probably just giving them, it's the tail, it's the wings, it's the little devil horn, and the trident, and then the rest of this is just like a reskin. So for devil, let's start with, you know what, actually, let's start by stealing things from Draco. Which I guess I could steal like quite a bit, but I'll just start with that. So, Ellie-oop. And away with you. Got a little devil wings. I'll probably, just to make sure that it's not too obvious, I will rotate them out so they're a bit more visible. Doesn't that also like fill similar? Yeah, it does. Okay, so it also fills up the same space. The evil goatee! Oh my god, you're so right. I could just make the tooth black. Probably not. Let's give him a little trident, which I think I've found my favorite method of the day. Familiar wings. Listen, sometimes I'm allowed to be a little lazy. And sometimes I make one good thing and I'm allowed to reuse it. So we'll just we'll just extrude it up. There. And then extrude up. Ah. God, I wish I'd mirrored this. And then I can take all these three and I can kind of extrude. Don't know why I would do that. I think you were making the wings, you were all thinking of making the devil rat. I might have. Sometimes my idea needs quite a while in the cooker. All right. So slightly up, flatten out, extrude up, flatten in. There we go. A little fork. If I already were thinking about that when I was making it for you, I've been annoyed at my TTS options for quite a while, which kind of tracks. I kind of like that it's this big. It's kind of giving Dragon Quests. Little fork? What about the big fork? Wait, if that's the case, I also want to make the heart very big. It's only fair. Yeah, that rips. That's actually pretty fucking good. Big fork, yes. Big fork, big harp. And then I need little devil horns, which is probably a circle.
They call me Big Forker.
I'm the biggest forker around. Let's see, so go there, there, and then I can kind of go extrude, extrude, extrude. No, this looks stupid. Let's have a look at riff. Devil horn. Cartoon. Yeah, okay. It is probably like a circle. It's just a matter of squy. If I'll do it from this profile, then I can kind of like do. Wait. Oops. There we go. Little devil horn. I mean, currently it's a big devil horn, but who's counting? Now I just have to rotate set to 70 and then kind of bigger there or smaller. Question is, where do I place these? About here, but in front. Oh, bum. Aristo. How are you? He got cooler and I fell asleep. You know what? In this day and age, sleep, you gotta take it when you can get it. Unless it's gonna fuck you over for the rest of the night. There we go. Little dipper horn. Who cares? That, you know what? Yeah. You know what? Yeah. Alright, let's see. You still have the skin modifier, so we're just gonna do that. Yeah. And then I need a little bit for the tail. Which will just be a... Actually, good question. I might want to prefer making it out of a cube. Why? I don't know. Can I like whoop, 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 whoop. Like just something so absolutely just cartoonishly devil. You know what? Why shouldn't I? Why shouldn't I just give him a little triangle on the tail? Does it have the voices of Gronk? I mean, it seems like Joanna can help me with an on PC model that I can train, which means that I can give them unique, distinct voices, which could be fun. It doesn't have a good workflow for Unity, but Joanna said that they might be interested in making a wrapper for it. So I said that I would help in any way, shape, or form. As well too. Yeah, I'm assuming that there is quite an interest, because honestly, most TTS services require an internet connection or are companies deeply affiliated with semi-unethical voice training AI data models, which I'm like, ugh, god damn it. So there might be some interest to it. So I will try to add as much help as I can, and then be helpful and provide it around. With Joanna's permission and help, of course. I kinda like that they just have this. Also, where's the rest of these items? Oh. So that is horns. That is wings. That is tail. And that is fork. So what am I gonna do here? I think that they are going to end up on my model and be so. You know what? Actually, let me save. Let me prove a point. Let's take you and just put you in rest position, and then let's just take. Let's take you and then clown outfit, just because. And then go into red blend, don't save. And then new, it's called test. And then in here, we'll just copy this thing in. Sure. Rotate at 180. And then conceptually, it would be here. And then now, just because we're only making, I think, one of them. So it's like, how small do these need to be before they're visible? I mean, they don't necessarily have to sit on my shoulder. They just need to be visible from the shoulder. Oh, right. Like, this would be the idea. And then let's see if then I'm occupying as much as the screen as I am now, which seems to be around this. Then they're gonna be this small, and I don't know if animation's gonna matter at that point, if it's just be active for the time that the TTS is speaking. And I think this size and no animation is probably fine. So true. Yum 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 yum. Yeah, this seems good. All right, let's put them on a shared UV space. Let's just take all this garbo and put that out of here. Put that out of here. Shit. Okay. Nope. This is not completely zero, but let's hide that away, and then just slap that to the side. We can probably angle it a bit more now. Yeah, there we go. now I have to rotate it back onto. No, what do you mean delete? Something like that, so it just doesn't clip into the ear as much. Somewhere in between. That seems good. Okay, and now let's see. Let's think, because I would probably give this the glow material I already have, and this the brass material it already has. So for that one, that's fine. For this one, I'll probably just give it a new material, call it glow, and then substitute it when I get in there. So all these can be, wait, let's actually hide those things that are not gonna be on the same thing. What are you? Breaker Fox, get rid of you. So we'll make a new material, call it Angel Devil. And you have it. Wing has Angel Devil. Tail, horns, got the Angel Devil. Fork, got that Angel Devil. Sphere, which is Angel Wings, got that Angel Devil. Dress, got that Angel Devil. We editing. Let's just grab all of these there, because for, well, there's probably no, since I'm not really doing animation, this is probably fine, but I was considering maybe, oh, you know what, I should probably do that. Let's go back here. Let's hide this for now. Let's put these two back. And then make a copy of the base rat. Put it here, because then we can apply the armature. And now it's just stuck like this, which is very good. We can take that one away. And then we can delete some of the mesh underneath, which is the ultimate goal here. This one goes into here. All right, so now we can delete some mesh. Which, honestly, if I'm only gonna see it from this angle, I'll probably just... Yeah, this and up. It's gonna, yeah, that's gonna be one too many. All right. Well, that's gone. I think that's all I need to remove. Seen from the bottom, it's gonna be fine. Never gonna see this angle. There might be a little bit in here I could remove. Let's see how much. Yep. Okay. Which means I can kind of just take this whole thing and slam it down to Pound Town. There. Devil is going to need all of this because I'm gonna paint it red. That's fine. Okay, let's see. For Angel, yep. Let's go. Wait. Halo, not necessary. Harp, not necessary. You'll be editing. Oh. Proportional editing. I probably just should give it like a quick seam. Arc seam. There we go. And that can kind of fit that. I want it to fill like a quarter. Because then the devil will be down here. Which might be a little, well, might need to be less actually. Let's instead put a seam here and here. Arc seam. Then we can pick it, unwrap it. There we go. Okay, and then there is this whole business. Yeah, I thought so. You. Okie dokie. And I kind of assumed it would just fill up all that. Which. I do Alt L. No. Alt Control L. No. Okay, let me do it this way instead. This. That seems to just be a single point. You know what? Fine. Probably an effect of the skin modifier. That it might be a little weird to UV unwrap. Unless I actually put seams on it, I think. Do I, because the alternative is just having them all on top of each other. Which might be fine. I missed one. I missed two. Okay, there we go. I think that the devil outfit might end up taking more UV space because I have to basically put the model on the double. Because I'm gonna paint most of it red. And all this is, yeah, covered. Like, I've deleted only this tummy part, which is good, is fine. Okay, over to you. And hide you, showed you. It might end up being difficult. Let's see here. The Kronk You know what? Actually, maybe this one can also be brass instead. Then they'll kind of be similar in that capacity. And then the rest of it ends up being rit. Movie editing. Oh wait, let's go back. Oop. We can hide you. There's only this that we need to actually worry about. And so that's basically hands. Okay, so this will... What was going on there, Hylix? I think it might have been Sage on their Margaret Thatcher thirst posting era, and Risto was yes standing, seems like. That's my best guess. Let's see here. It might be better for me to just pick everything that isn't. Isn't that? Oh. So that's covered. That's also covered. I like to be surprised what I've said in the past. It's a nice feeling. You're like, wow, I really didn't care that much, huh? It's fun. Okay, I think. Wait. Let's put that on. Just gonna see what the fuck I'm working with. Yeah, okay, because if I have it like this. Then I can Alt I? No, Control I. There we go. So this is all the things that needs to be moved. Perfect. Because it needs to be painted red. All of this needs to be painted red. Also the horns? Also the horns. So now we can go back to you. We can go over here. We can just say all of this, and we can go into UI editing, doop. And now I know exactly how much space I need to fill with the rat model. Which is nice. Can't help but notice that some things are maybe not needing to be rid. How many undos do I have? Nice. Okay. It's also one of those cases where if it's going to be a static pose, I'm probably going to be fine maybe hitting a little doubles. No, that's actually fine. Wait, actually. It was fine, now it's better. Okay, that seems fine. Okay. Now we can key this one down here. All right, cool. I have something to work with. Can this fit in here? Kinda. There we go. Okay, let's try a different one. Okay, let's try a completely different one. Sure, kinda. I mean, I guess I would maybe just do this. God forbid a man wants things in a square box. And this one can get over here. And this can go here. Something like this. There we go. Okay, now I can fit it all in a square, and it's all a shared texture. So now it's probably just a matter of painting it, and then you're done. How much time? An hour? Holy shit. Okay. Let's continue. So let's make it ready for painting of the substance variety. So put that on. Angle. Do. Horns kind of move to the side. That's the tail thing. Kind of move to the side. We can put you back over here. And tail, wing. Yeah, okay. Now it should be possible to paint it with too much issue. It might be a little annoying painting in this area, but it's separated on the UV map, so it should be somewhat a-okay. Actually, I think it's going to be super annoying, now that I think about it. Yeah. Oh well, let's try and see if it gets annoying. Okay, everything seems to be separated. So, file, export DX, textures, right, and then a new angel devil. Nope. Only selected objects. Blah blah blah. And now we boot up Substance Painter. Do 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 do. You. Close file. New select textures, right? Angel Devil, right? Oh, wait, I need to prepare this better. Because you need to be in base color needs to be image. It needs to be red, which means that you need to have Angel Devil, and you needs to have Angel Devil, and it will not make a difference. Let's just see here. Yeah, okay. Should probably give them a better name, but where is the re-import thing? Re-import. There we go. Single texture. And oh, wait. I don't think I have the rat. Bayo. Mother music. Yeah, exactly. I had a smart material saved of the rat material on the previous PC, but not on this one. I need to have that exported then. So the question is, can I wait? There was a way to do this. Substance painter import image as layer. Now the question, can I just boop, 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 just do like a and hup. Maybe. Let's try again. Base color. Okay, yes, nice. Okay, well then we'll also do this one, which is in height. This one as the metallic. And this one, I guess, roughness. And this one as the normals. Okay. Okay, so this will be Rant. Cool. So let's get a new. Oh, Kursik. I don't know if you saw it, but they announced that on. Well, it's gonna be our Thursday in the middle of the night. The new Everdark from Night Rain is coming, and it's the Dargan. It's Caligula. Caligo. Augur? No, Augur is already there. Augur is probably gonna disappear on Thursday, so get in that. Oh, Dargan. Yeah, Dargan. So who knows what that will be. I think I thought that dragon 3 times. I only got the normal Dargan once. Well, listen, it's fine. I'm assuming you have plenty of time to. Have you done the Everdark Augur? With time to play and time I get to play? Yeah. I'm very susceptible to suggestions. So know that I'm very susceptible to suggestions for Gimch. Really? I've not had it that bad. Are you playing with Kevin? Is that why? Yeah, it's bad. Wow. Yeah, no, I'm on both PS5 and PC. I'm not having it that bad. Not just Kevin. Huh. Randos too. I mean, Randos. Well, is it you disconnecting from Randos or Randos disconnecting from you? Because Randos disconnecting is just what's gonna happen because they suck. It might be a internet matching type, because for PS5 I was having huge issues with the connection because I was on a NAT3 type internet, and when I got them to change it to a NAT2, I've not had a single issue since. So it might be something like that. That it might be something of your internet security sessions that might work poorly with it. Randos disconnecting is going to be the subtitle of Death Stranding 3. I mean, a third disconnect? That seems like not a... That's more than bad luck. That's something weird, in my opinion. I need to erase. Add white mask. Wait, no. If I add a black mask to this, I can just paint it in. Yeah. Which is only relevant for the one side here. Where he had DCs and then you and I. I think that one specifically might have actually not been on you. But I would like to play more with you to test this theory. Is what he said in a mischievous way to play with you. Teehee. I've just had bad luck a few times I've gone to play. That is insanely bad luck, and I will not stand for it. Oh, right, here. And that is fine. Okay, seems to be fine. Okay, let's get some other things going. Did that work? Hey, that was like a week where I couldn't play on PlayStation 5 because of my NAT3 connection. That shit sucked ass. Let's have a New layer. How do I add a new layer? New fill layer. Add black mask. Perfectly balanced as this dog shit should be. Let's go over here. I don't know, man. This plastic mat might actually be the way to go for this fill layer. For the devil. Oh, okay, let's add the black mask add on you. That one disappear. And now you will just just kind of tippy tappy everything so I know where it is. Don't know where you are supposed to be. Oh, I know all this needs to be red now. And it's apparently need to be... Wait, isn't there... God, I keep forgetting. What is the face painting mode? Yeah, because it's kind of dipping in. It is the one thing I should remember. Substance, painter, face, select. Polygon fill tool. That's the hotkey for it. Numeric key 4. Ah, shit, dog. Hang on. I guess I just have to... Wait, is it hitting both ends? What's happening? Oh. Huh? Yeah, okay, it's hitting through it. That's dog ass. It paints through the model. Can we just talk about how dog ass that is? That's kind of dog ass. So what am I trying to do? Is there a version that doesn't paint through the model? Or if I do it here, is it better? Yeah, yep. Yep, now we're talking. Nice. Still haven't figured out where the horns are, so I might have to actually go back and check here. So where are you? Where are you guys? Oh, there you are. Fair enough. Doop. Nope. Doop. You know what, actually? Then back to you. You. Sorry. Then control select. I guess make sure that there's room for everybody. There we go. There we go. Wait, actually, in that case. There we go. That's better. Let's try you again. FPX, right? Boop, boop. Back to you. And re-import mesh. And then, there we go. Then we have little table red. And now we just need the angelic one, which probably just keep it at a white-ish. Oh, the plastic dirt scratched actually looks pretty gross. Steel bright layer might be fine. Marble polish is not great for it. Maybe actually plastic dirty scratched. Yeah. Okay. File. Export. Oh, actually, before doing that, let's go into U. And then change the height into like 5. Because I was noticing very quickly that there was a huge gap between these two. Because if this was back at 100... yeah, you would have that, which I'm not interested in. Let's put you back at 5. And then we have little angled and devil. Hey, what the fuck? What the fuck? Get that shit out of here. Okay, seems like we're good. Alright. Save, which we'll do in U. Gonna go here, blah blah blah. Ba. Ba. And export. I probably have to rename all of them now. But first, let's give them a new image, which will be your... Hey, okay, they did name change. Nice. Okay, let's place all these things back together. Nice. So this is shit, when it's like back to being this big, it's kind of great. Okay. Let's take this one and then export that as an FBX scan, apply transfer, blah, blah, blah. And this one goes into 2 parts. This will be Angel. we'll close you off, put you back on. We'll remember your fork. We will remember that we actually need to just quickly do this for our own sanity's sake. Sup, mirror, mirror. Okay, let's just apply all these. And then merge them together. Level. And then up here, have you. And we'll call you Angel. Now we're ready. So export FBX, override Angel, and then here you export FBX. Devil. Export FBX. Cool. Moving on. In here, we'll go into model, rats, and then we'll just quickly do it. Up and 2 parts and model, rats, and then devil, angel, put them over there. Bam, bam, bam. Okay, let's see. Devil needs you, which would be brass. And you needs a new thing. We'll probably just extract this in wrap materials. We'll put you here. Save. So this is what you look like. Then we just need to find you. And we need to give you the right things. So you needs base map, you needs italic map, you needs normal map, fixed, and then you need I guess roughness. Okay. And you actually needs to be this one instead. There you go, little guy. And then we also have angle, which has a glow. Let's actually get you out there. Eve. I do need to change its positioning. This one is race. And this one is Angel Dibber. And apply. There you go. Okay, let's immediately go in and fix one thing. So you have your origin point there. You, on the other hand, do not. Object, set origin at origin to. No, I need to cursor to world origin. There we go. 3D. Wait. Origin to 3D cursor. That's because I haven't selected. Object, set origin to 3D cursor. There we go. File, export, X. This is angle. And export. Angle and dingle. Oop. There we go. Oh, there we go. Wait, nope. Oh, there we go. Boop, boop. All right. Got a little angle and dangle. They are oh so sweet. I do think though that there is one thing I need to change about them. I should probably apply their scale. Yeah, because they have two different scales. All right, we'll go again. Apply scale. Because you're already at that. Yeah, you are. Okay. File, export, FBX, export, try again. And then angle, place. Boop, boop, boop. Now you're at 1 1 1 1. Okay, perfect. Let's turn you on. Let's turn you on, and let's change these two so that they fit scale wise with what I'm going for. Yup. God, look at them! Look at them! Turn me. Oh, sure. I don't know what to say. Okay, so if I have them both selected, I could just in theory do this and then. Okay, let's put you. Shit. Let's put you in camera so I can kind of see what I'm doing. Shit. And then maybe something like this. That should make it easier for me to place these two little fuckers. Oop. Okay. Do. Let's see. So I need to figure out like their somewhat position. Maybe I have to put them both at 25. Ooh. Oh yeah. Maybe let's try 30. Yeah, 30 seems good. Okay, so you two are not on the same level. So on the set position, let's try -2. And you at -2. And about here. And about here. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty fucking good, dog. Yeah, we got another banger here, sir. Sir, I report dangerous levels of banger. So, fuck yeah, dog. Alright. Can even maybe move them a squinch back, just so there. Yeah. So the idea, okay, so I need to keep it at 0.3. That's fine. Actually, can I do that from here? Model. Let's Scale factor 0.3, and then apply it, just so I don't have to make prefabs out of them. And then for you, 0.3, apply. And for use, by now set these at 1. Now they're like this. Perfect. Okay.
Damn dog, are those tiny rat representations of the concept of good and evil, or are you happy to see me?
Somewhere in between. What's the situation where these biblical beans pop up? So the idea, Risto, is that I make 2 new redeems, and they're both TTS redeems. One is Devil TTS, and the other one is Angel TTS. So essentially the idea is you do the redeem, they pop up, it says the TTS, and they disappear again. So it's basically just putting a roleplay aesthetic, like a defined roleplay aesthetic into the TTS redeems. Like I might just keep the old ones too, but just the idea of having like a little rat come up and be like, hey, you should kill that NPC, and having it be the angel, and then somebody else goes in with the devil redeem and goes like, I'm agreeing with the other guy, that one's cool. So it's kind of like a morality system, but I'm letting chat decide my morality. Which I personally find pretty fucking stupid. Do 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 do. Pow pow pow. Do 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 do. I think it's a really fun idea. And if anybody disagrees, why are you so mean to me? I can't believe you would ever say that. And sorry, this is just me being preemptive because I'm fairly certain that somebody would like to see it when I'm done. There we go. Just putting that there. Let's see. But the thing is, I don't have the TTS currently because all the options that I've been looking at are kind of bust. But it seems like Joanna want to make a wrapper for a thing. And I want to help Joanna do that. So I might talk to her for a bit, and then we can potentially get something up and running. But the thing is, I don't have to make prefabs out of these because they shouldn't really do anything. So I can just grab these models and grab for there. All right. Absolutely amazing Skibidi Ohio something like that. Let's go there. Let's save this. Let's save this. Okay, go down the line. This one, don't need that. This one got all the notes out of that we needed. This one, we can just kind of hide. We can just kind of have them open and then hide, and then there, boop. And we can hide Draco Fox. Thank you for providing the wings that I gave you. And we save and we close. And then we have this one. All right. Amazing. So I think that is probably a good place to wrap up because I can't start anything meaningful in 20 minutes. So I should probably just raid out. Yeah. Something like that. Also, how long has this song been going on? Oh, it's ending. Apparently only 5 minutes. Or maybe it's because it's actually... Okay, that's fine. Alright. Okay, let's take you off. You're off duty. Also you. Cheers. Thank you, Butchkid. Thank you very much. Thank you. Alright, let's get fucking... Alright. There we go. Little ominous lighting here. I might have to go in and check reflection probes because as you can see on My outfit. Wait, actually, is that a thing I can fix right now? I probably shouldn't do things like that when I just said, thank you for stream, I'm leaving, bye. Somber. No? Huh. Apparently not. Alright, that's a thing I have to fix later. Let's see if we can find some rate. We have a couple of channels out there who are doing things. I think Ozo is doing a VTuber charity thing, which seems like a good thing to go and support. Reb is doing art. Juno is finishing Deltarune. Juno just finished chapter 4. Wait, let me see the full list, just so I'm not neglecting anybody. Moez Moore is chatting. I don't know if I wanna. I don't know. Would it feel like interruption if I do the charity auction? Also, if I raid into Juno, if they're at the end of chapter 4, that might also be interruptive. Wait, let me check how it looks over at Osios. If it's there's a lot of people and they seem to be modeling. God, there's also some good models though. And then how's it over at Reb? Over at Reb. Reb is on a briggy. Alright. Sorry, Reb, you lost. Juno is maybe I don't know. Let's go to Osio. They're doing charity. I wanna support that with people and eyes and love and care. So let's go over and say hi to Osio. I think it's also been a little bit of a while since I went there. So let's go say hi to them. Them alls over there. So let's go to the ring message. Thank you, everybody. Thank you for joining me in on this little shenanigans. I will be back Thursday. I might be a little late. I don't know. What will I be streaming? Most likely Grandia, unless I get mad and it's something else. But most likely Grandia. But join me in raiding over to Ozio. They are a wonderful human being and they're doing charity, so you know that shit's good. But yeah. They've designed a VTubers, so also if you like VTubers, I just had a look at them. The VTubers looks absolutely amazing. So support if you can. Or at least just be hype and shit. Alright. Send you all know. Bye everybody. Oh bye. Wait, I learned today that there's an old game named Bland. How dare you? Alright. Hi Spammer, bye Spammer. Sending you off now. Bye bye.